Hello all and welcome to the stream with myself, Danger McCall, here on Elysium. A few people in the chat. Let me just catch up with what's going on. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what you're saying. Right. Sylvan, hey, how are you doing? Map, great to see you. Darren, welcome in. Lee, all the emojis. Darren, yeah, Lee, Darren, Kenny, hello from Sweden, hello from Germany. Meme with a dream. What's this? Welcome along. This is an ICARUS live stream, survival crafting game. So I think we're all, well, I'm caught up with the people in. What have you actually been saying? Sunday morning smoking some meat. Nice. Sandworm Queen yesterday, I was woefully underprepared. Oh my days. Did you perish, Darren? Was it one of those events? What meats are you smoking? Steak and eggs, probably. Steak and eggs, yeah. Jalapeno poppers, deviled eggs. Oh, that just sounds delightful. Nice with a Scotch or Irish whiskey. Oh, yes. I can't wait to have a whiskey, I tell thee. Lee, all the violins. I hope you did like my little Irish jig music at the beginning. Took me a little while to find that one that was actually able to use on the YouTube. Right, I think that's it. So, let's crack on. We've been quite busy, and I know I said at the end of last stream we would be prepared for Nexus, but obviously, clearly we're not. That was never going to happen. I've been breeding the Slinkers, and look at this glorious beast. Shadow, I called him. It was originally Midnight, but then I called it Shadow, because he looks a little bit like Shadow from Sonic. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that one, but there he is, level 38, and this is phenotype 4, so it's not the Midnight one. I think that's 6 or something. But he's got, as you can see, 99 resistance, projectile resistance, so he's basically unkillable. His health isn't too bad. Melee damage is a little bit woeful, but he's quite speedy as well, so he's quite good. And I love the taming saddle on him as well. Just suits perfectly. And the rest of them, I did indeed perish. Yeah. Well, if you're woefully underprepared going against the biggest boss on the hardest map, yeah, that sounds like something. We wouldn't do here. We take too long to prepare. So yes, we've been breeding, and as I pan the camera to the right, it's going to get a little bit framey, and you'll see. Well, no, that was okay actually. So let's go and have a look at what I've been doing. So we haven't done any preparation for Nexus because this is what we've been doing instead. We've got, if anyone wants to tame some of these phenotype 6 Slinkers, you're more than welcome to come and grab one. So here we are. Yeah, there's the frames dropping because the Slinker's fur is quite VRAM heavy. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 of the leopard ones. We've got 3 default ones. So I've got 3 default ones because their phenotype, no, not phenotype, their genome is hardy and brave, and all the others are brave and ambitious. And I wanted to try to break that chain so we could get a different genome coming in, so we could possibly unlock the unstable or the savage one, and get some really cool ones. But this is what we've been doing, and it takes quite a while to breed them. But we shan't be doing any breeding today, but I think we're going to have to, for the sake of the frameage, we may have to just have them on follow and send some of them up to the station. That might be a good idea. So what I want to do today is, Shadow, unfortunately, is not the best one we've got. I would say the best one is probably Lady Sif. 99% resistance. No, not her. What's her damage? 196. I think it probably is Lady Sif. Simba's quite good as well. Yeah, so Lady Sif does more damage, but I prefer the look of Shadow. So we're going to get him up to level 50. And then get a Sif up to level 50 and breed the 2 level 50s, I think, is what we shall do. So we're going to... Yeah, there's so much... I've got so much to do. We ideally need to expand our greenhouse / move the greenhouse and change the design slightly. I think we only need the roof and some of the sides to be glass. The whole thing doesn't need to be glass. So I think we're going to do something similar that we've got here, and we'll put it in this gap here. A cross between stone brick and glass. You're looking for alpha slinker right now. Out in the wild? Or are you doing tamings? I mean, I imagine eventually if I keep breeding these ones, I will come across... I'll get it eventually. I'll get that 0.2%. You know, just have to do it hundreds of times in order for that to happen. Right, I think what we may actually start with doing... If I put like 3 of them on follow, they'll just keep teleporting, won't they? Because they take up all the food as well, and we just don't have room for them. So I think we've got Tigger and Aslan as well. They're names that were given. So I think these... yeah, oh, for Christ's sake. Well, the frames are going to get even worse now. So I think we're going to send up Tigger, Beigel, and Aslan. We'll send those up. We've changed the OG Nala's name to Gizmo. And we've got another 2 here. So we've got Scar. He's hardy, but so is Gizmo, and he's level 50. And we've got another Beigel. He's brave, but we've got braves already. So I think we'll send up that one, Beigel and Scar, and those 3. And that will help out tremendously. So we'll go over to the workshop. Wait out this storm. Because it's not as bad over here. the frames with all those... You have a tamed that is alpha. Really? What are the stats on that one, Sylvan? How did you manage that? And how do you know it's alpha? Does it say alpha? Probably. That's awesome. We'll get there eventually. Let's bring him in. He's an absolute glorious beast. I love the Slinkers. Now we've got better colours, because I wasn't a big fan of the default one, but now we've got some better colours. Alas, it is better. I'm not sure why I'm keeping on the accolades page. Right, so I've been busy as well. We've gone and got ourselves the Culinex, and a cultivar backpack for our harvesting and cooking needs. So we're getting the best out of those. And I've gone onto one of my other characters and taken some of the pheromone modules. So we've got those on Danger McCall now as well. So he's got 2 pheromones. We've gone and got these, and then we'll put the dose up and the detoxifier. We'll put those in storage, and then we're just going to have to check all of our resources, because we were going to get Nexus done tonight as well. Where's my... Yeah, this is a random one. Oh, I did get some bolts as well, and the Archer's backpack, because that's quite good for our bow needs. Let's just grab a few more of them. Yeah, that's looking better. We don't need those on our person. We'll keep the 2 lamps. We've got 1 projectile damage. We've got loads of farming and cooking to do. So as soon as this storm has ended, I think we'll start on the greenhouse straight away. It was our juvenile, then alpha. I'll have to look and tell you what species. Oh, so it's not a slinker? Or is it a slinker? Yeah, have a look. Take a screenshot and send it to me. I'm interested now. I'm intrigued. Colour me intrigued. Para, hey! Welcome, welcome. Can I ask if Slinkers have that rebirth skill? No, they don't. I think that's just the mowers, isn't it? Because that's like a quick way of doing the tame, isn't it? You kill that one, you get the rebirth, and it's different. But unfortunately, they don't. It's down like here, isn't it? The Phoenix bit or the rebirth bit. No, it's not there. Because that would help. That would help a lot. There, so he doesn't go running off. And we've got some resource grinding to do, obviously. I was going to say, how am I over encumbered then? I only picked a few bits up, but I've got the fracking foundry as well. How heavy is the foundry? 100 kilos. Animal products. And we've also got... oh yeah, I forgot we put all of this on. We've also got the two... We're looking okay for glass and we're looking okay for... We should be okay for titanium. Because I haven't gone to get... all the time I've been on doing this breeding, I haven't gone to the mines once for that. Raptors have it. It must be the bird thing then. Because it's a phoenix one, isn't it? So the mowers have got it because they're a bird. And then the raptors, because, you know, they're like the birds of the desert, aren't they, almost? That was my thinking. It lets you recycle and breeding. Yeah. That is recommended. I was doing some Gemini research to see how to get how to do it, and it did recommend if you've got the rebirth skill to do it that way. Yeah, so you'll be able to get the raptors much quicker. All right, let's keep sorting. Wood. Yeah, we're looking good for refined wood as well. We've got the barn door ready for the barn whenever we get round to making that. Ta-da. What's in there? Okay, tools. Bits for exploration. More tools and bits and bobs. I've got no food. So we need to go hunting and at least get some smoked meat going. But I think we'll do greenhouse, and then kitchen, and a deep freezer, so we can actually start storing some stuff more efficiently. It would be nice. Yeah, you looking, you checking. Alright, let's connect that back to outside, because that is our main source of power currently. We've got 3 wind turbines up top. Let's actually just go and give them a repair. There are 2 types of raptors, the raptors and the dune raptor. Yeah, there's are they in the geothermal? And the dune ones? I'm so glad I reached it from there. Who needs the nail gun? Saved my fall with the... I've got the alteration on my boots finally, I think. Yeah, sure-footed. Oh, I could do with repairing my gear. Let's just do that swiftly. It says repair all equipment, but it doesn't repair armor. You still have to do the armor. Maybe that's just wrong. Right, Shadow. I like the name Shadow as well. If we ever get the midnight one, he shall still be called... Oh, the frames. Why have I come this way? Alright, I guess we better go hunting for some meat. so I can get some smoked meat on the go, so I'm not going to die. And then we shall think about this greenhouse design. Or should we do the operation first? You just got into breeding and I don't fully understand it yet. I think I will have to create a character and open world strictly for breeding. I think quite a few people have done that. I literally just started it, I would say yesterday on the stream when we finally got our female Slinker. And I've been, I did all of this. Well, I did a little bit after the stream yesterday because I wasn't overly tired whilst watching Madstone. And then the rest I've done today. I like the coloration on the Raptor more than the Dune Raptor. Ah. I'm looking for the elusive unicorn one on this Slinker. Probably won't give much XP because he's not a predator, but he'll give us some nice meat. Or not. He looks really cool with the carbon fiber shield, the obsidian armor as well, the saddle. Oh, it just all works. I hope to crossbreed them. Can you do that? I mean, you should be able to. Look how fast. Look at this speed demon. There's a couple of skulks here we'll grab. Always give them a little bit of loving for the shared XP. Breeding is surprisingly easy. Yeah, once you start it, it's not too good. But dedicated character helps speed that perfect stat. Yeah, well, you saw Dr. McCool yesterday. I've got a specific breeding character, but not a breeding world. I just do it on wherever I end up getting them. It depends what you want, really. The adult was really large. Yeah, we thought that, was it last week? But I don't think it was. But any tusk or anything we get, we're going to do on Dr. McCool as well, because he's got the chance of getting the better ones. The rarer wild ones, I should say. I also tested out when the female was in gestation. I made sure that she had the survival food as well, and that seemed to work to give maximum toughness as well. Frost Smoothie? Frost Smoothie, is this ICARUS? It is ICARUS. This is Dangerous Horizons on the Elysium map. Just looking for a maxed out perfect Slinker at the minute with breeding. What do you mean by maxed out? Because to max out everything, you need to be doing a lot of breeding. I would say you need to focus on this bit here, the bloodline. You want to get a good bloodline. Hold on. Unstable or savage is a really good one. They're the rare ones, and then you're most likely to get towards the alpha phase. Alright, we'll take... Oh, there's another Slinker. No juvenile on it, though. We'll just go around, do some killings, but we've got quite a bit of meat. So we're just doing this for the XP for Shadow. That Slinker's still running around. Someone prowling around here. Oh, he must have hit the Tusker. With the full resistance on Shadow, I'm not bothered. How many foes we have around us? Because by the time they get through the armor, we'd have killed them anyway. Or like me, you can luck out with an alpha from the wild. Yes, well there is that. It's like a 0.2% chance. Para, in all honesty, after using both, I find Hardy outperform Alpha Bloodline. Oh, really? I've got a Hardy. When fighting anything that doesn't die in first 2-3 hits, stam regen from Hardy is way better. Yeah, and if you've got the bleed as well, there's always that permanent damage that's happening in the background. But what are you going to be taking out on your tame? You're not going to be doing the Sandworm boss or anything like that, are you? So... the alpha one sounds cool to have, but functionality-wise, oh crap. Oh, the Tusker army is coming. That's such a pathetic jump compared to, well, now Gizmos. That didn't look like it destroyed, hence why I kept shooting at it. The Shadow doesn't like fighting the Vespers. He'll just allow them to beast on him. I'm going to waste my bolts. When he lies down like that fighting, I always think he's dead. But he can't die. Well, he could die. You know, if there's a poison or fire damage or frost damage or anything like that. Come on, you little shit. They're so quick, and that was a mistake. Shadow, can you just, like, not let them do that? And now you're in the way. This is where the gun helps. I was thinking of getting the pistol, just for a bit of fun. We shan't go around that way. It's a little bit too laggy. Oh, you're still on follow, I think. One skill point. We're moving towards having all the fall damage. The one on the left was really large, Tusker. Yes, you will. Bosses are even easier on maxed out tame. Try biting Sandworm with your Slinker and you'll see. I think Bull Vader went for the blighted Sandworm on sticks. But I don't think he was actually hitting it. So we shall try it. At least we'll have a little bit of scram to eat. That will keep us going. That's slightly better, isn't it, plain jerky? But we don't have a great deal of salt. But on the way to Eden, there's quite a bit of salt we can take with the old miasmic. That goes in there. We've got a little bit of guano. Alright, we'll put that meat and the guano in. Then, it's greenhouse time, so we've got some room to grow the crops. Or should we take some of the slinkers back first? We probably should do that. Are you sure I'm going to fight a boss on my tame? I mean, the sandworm's down in 2-3 hits with the AMR anyway. I was going to say, where's all the spoiled meat gone? And why have I put it in? It's just that's the wrong bloody one. It's this one. It's an easy mistake to make. Yeah, we're going to get rid of some of those slinkers. Some of that will spoil while we're away. No, some of it just did. It is inevitable. Okay, who did I say? Look at the frameage. You? Which one were you? Aslan? Beagle? Goodbye, Beagle. Tigger. Tigger was a good name. I didn't think of that. And it was 2 of the default ones, wasn't it? The 2 newbies. Now, are we going to actually be able to get them up there? I'm hoping they'll just keep teleporting periodically to where we are. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, see, now they're not doing it. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Slowly but surely. Pure, hey, how you doing? You found the sandworm boss on this map easier to kill than normal. As in the normal sandworm. Did I get twins yet? Yes, we had twins. Look. A stupid standalone stalker is trying to take a group of slinkers out. What an idiot. Oh, now Gribbler's getting involved. But no one's going to help. I mean, I could, but don't really need to. So we should have 3 of you and 2 of you. Good. Let's crack on. How you doing, Pure? All good, I hope? I'm on Shadow in a weird orientation. That's better. Oh, they're all together. As soon as I turn around, that's a nightmare. I was going to say, if we don't take you out, you're just going to follow us all the way through the cave. Now, once we get the barn up and running, of course, we can make the melee damage and resistance food. Not that he needs any resistance, but the damage will certainly help. And if we've got a big fight, we can always give him the strength tonic. So the damage isn't a big thing, but the speed and the resistance, that's awesome to have. Now I'm hoping we get through here into the desert. Like I've been saying, they'll just teleport. Randomly, we'll just see them appear. Very light sand. It is coming to an end, though. Can't see shit. Did you bring your doctor down to breed the Slinkers? I did. Oh, there we go. Look at that coming through. Oh, that's not menacing at all, is it? Yeah, I brought the... we brought Dr. McCall down earlier today and I was doing some breeding. As soon as Shadow popped up, I was like, oh my days, is that the midnight one? But the phenotype is 4 and the leopard one is 6. Or 5? Yeah, it is 5. So the leopard one is slightly better. It will give you better base stats than the shadow one, but the shadow one just... I prefer the look of it, especially with the fast tamer saddle that we can now equip. Whether or not we'll get our own Slinker saddle like the Raptors have got, I don't know. On the way back, we'll grab a load of salt, I think. There's one teleport. There's another one. That's what I was hoping would happen, and we can just go and get rid of them. In the nicest possible way. And I'll be perfectly honest, I have culled a few of them as well. Oh, XP. You shoot that white shit at me. Oh, it's so laggy. Oh, we've got a drone on them. They've all got a little bit of poison, but it shouldn't kill them. You just ran past your exotic steep vein. Yeah, we found that. Was it yesterday or Wednesday? We'll have to put some. We'll have to put the drills on that one. I've got so many exotics on my Olympus playthrough though, because I did brilliance to unlock the cave worm armor for Monday, and got over 100 of the what are they called? Exotic enzymes? The blue ones that we use for crafting the statues. Got loads of those as well. Are they all just going to oops, ascend into Eden now? Or not turn up at all because they can't get up? That would be annoying. Oh, yes, there's one. Aslan has arrived. Another one. Now, to be honest, I'm only really bothered about the leopard ones. And there's one of those that hasn't quite got here yet. But let's get rid of you two. We can always just call up another one. Oh, Tigger's here. Oh, there is another Beagle. Ah, there we go. Tigger didn't get burned alive. So there we go. That's 5 Slinkers sent up. God, I remember how long I was looking for just to have 2 Slinkers, and now I've sent 5 up in one go. It's amazing. Keep breeding them for a larger orange circle in the genetics wheel. A larger orange circle. That's just the yeah, this bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I've kept. We've got Shadow because he's quite good to breed if I want that color. But we've also got Gizmo, who was our OG Slinker, who's hardy. He's back at base, but we've also got 2 more of the leopard ones, female ones that we use that I can use for the breeding as well. I hope. That's Shadow. There we go. That will have helped out massively. So we'll sleep. We've got the... I wish there was a bed that... Or we could sleep in the beds in Eden. It doesn't make sense that we can't. You see, I have to now put down a bloody bedroll and a campfire to sleep in Eden, which is called home. No, I can't even do that, can I? Stupid that we can't sleep at Eden. It's our sanctuary, but we're not allowed to sleep over. Oh, you've got a little bit of fall resistance now, yeah. Still haven't found another pup, and I've been pumping in hours. Like, the game doesn't like me, so I've been focusing on raptors. That happened to me. It took so long to find the second one, and then bloody Madstone last night goes out looking one time to find his Slinker and gets it straight away. Hashtag annoyed doesn't do it justice. But you're more than welcome, Pure, if you want to come on down to this one. You can take one up. Not to keep, but to have as a breeder. You should be able to sleep and cook at Eden. You should. It's the whole idea of the place, isn't it? Look at all these dribbos. It's a dribbo convention. Struth, mate. The dribbos don't have any fur. Oh. Game may crash. Oh, no, we're back. I was going to say, the dribbos don't have any fur, so that's why there's not much lag. And then the game just froze. I wonder how much XP we got for that. Some more dribbos. Let's have a look. Have you got a level? He's got a level. He's got the one. Lots of bacon on them though. Yeah, bacon's good when you're starting out for the XP. But it is not one of our foods in our recipes. What was that? Right, so now we've got a little bit more freedom at base. Spiders. Should have probably... Yeah, should have probably skinned the other ones. Oh, we were going to grab the salt, weren't we? Let's get rid of these corpses. I've lost count of how much silk we've got now. Almost as much silk as we've got guano. Your first map with my Sylvan character who was on 0 and I got Slinker day 3. Nice, level 20. I made the ranching station, made an igloo hut and tamed up the Slinker. Anubis, that's a great name. I like the names they're giving them this time. The names for the Terranuses are quite funny. But, you know, Terranuses suck, so I guess they need comical names. We'll get rid of the acidic glands, they're not needed. If we want some acidic glands, we'll just craft up the miasmic knife instead. Oh, we're full. And we'll grab the salt, and we'll obviously have to put that on Shadow. Is that one there? Yeah. Ah, balls. We just got a load of that. It's good having bags because it does give you a butt ton more storage. But then you just got to organise it. Is he coming our way? Another level. There we go. 100% fall resistance. I wish there was an add to stacks button for your mount as well. They did well putting the sort button in, but an add to stacks would be helpful as well. Especially if you've got the Draven or a cart. Yeah, bacon and honey. Oh wait, for Draven default names, you'll be in for a surprise. Oh really? Nice. Honey bacon. Is that in real life as well? Bloody love bacon. Got some poison going on him. Do you know what? Let's just run back. We've got near enough a full inventory. What's that? That's a Draven, isn't it? We've got a few levels on. So many spiders along this way. This is a good route to level up your mount. Because as soon as we pop out into our little Arctic bit, there'll probably be spiders as well. Where is it? It's too dark, I can't see. Have I gone past it? Yes. It's obviously where the cave entrance was. By the time I get off Shadow and give the poison, it will probably have gone. That's not the way. Or not. Because there's no time. Oh, 3, 2, 1. I didn't think there was a timer on them. It's a great way to find caves. Follow the spiders. Only come out at night and in the morning as well, though, don't they? So make sure you've got your illuminations on. See, there should be some spiders out here now, unless they don't want to spawn in. It would be good to get him to 50 and then just stand next to a Yeti. Frostfoot, whatever we're calling them, but it's clearly a Yeti. I mean, or would it be, what do we call it, a Wendigo? They do look like Wendigos from WoW. Right, let's see what the frame is like now. When we've got, what's that, 4 instead. I probably could have sent some more up. Maybe we'll, after the break, which isn't happening now, maybe we send some more up. So Simba is male. Sif is female. Nala is female. So we won't send Simba up because he's our only male leopard one. But we've got Nala and Sif, who are 2 females, and then there's Gizmo here. And we're keeping him because he's max level, but also hardy. It would be really cool to get a hardy, one of these. So we just need to send one of these up, actually, don't we? Sif is tougher. I think quite a lot tougher, actually. No, not a lot tougher. 85% as opposed to 99. So yeah, quite a bit tougher. So I think we'll send... Nala will go up. Sif will stay. Simba will stay. Shadow is the daily driver. And you're here just purely to get a different bloodline. So it's working out quite well. Let's sleep. This was the animal bed. The barn. There we go. So. Let's sort out our inventory. We'll bring you a little bit closer. So whatever we end up doing, you get a bit of XP for. Gizmo is starving. Is he? No, that's one of the other ones. I say if he was starving, he wouldn't have been running. We've got more spider silk in one of the bags as well. Now, Gemini also said dried stringy meat or raw stringy meat, whatever, because it's a prime meat apparently, well it says it is good to give the tame, excuse me, while it's gestating as well, to give you a better chance of getting a different bloodline. So we'll try. I'll try that tomorrow. I'll do some breeding tomorrow off camera with the doctor, and on Wednesday you'll see if anything has changed. Well, I guess we're just going to keep that cooking, aren't we? Where's the stringy meat one? So we've got 1, 2, 3 different types of meat and 3 things there. Excuse me, I did just sneeze. What does that do? Are you that far off from crafting your own advanced orbital exchange? I don't know. It's tier 5, isn't it? They're so cool. Well, we haven't unlocked anything in tier 5. This one, isn't it? What do we need? Titanium, composites, plastics. Yeah, we haven't got plastics. And plastics, we would need to get all of this. So yeah, we're basically the whole part of tier 5 still away. Maybe that will be... Maybe tier 5 will be next week. Next weekend. So we'll be busy during the week with Savage Survivor here on Elysium. That's going to be such a difficult playthrough, but exciting nonetheless. Right, let's go and let's go sort some shizzle out. We may have to craft up a load more steel. We'll have to go spelunking as well. We should probably actually grab the titanium and stuff, so we can just have loads of titanium smelting while we're working, and loads of titanium plates on the go. And that's also the other problem with having loads of bags. There's no room to then move things around if you're doing it this way. So what we'll do, all the empty ones can go in there, and then we'll sort this out. And we'll put all of the... While we're building, I think it's easy to have an empty inventory. For me, it's easier. Look at all of that. I mean, we can make rope, but we'll probably end up using it for the platinum weave, actually. That's a better idea. Okay. Wooden stuff. Resin. Yeah, we need resin. We've got the whole grind thing to do again. Then we'll put those ones with nothing in. Running commentary. Right, Nala has got... Not Nala. I'm not using Nala anymore. Shadow. Where have you gone, lad? You've got the salt. On another level. I found some plastics during yesterday's mission. Did I loot? I didn't loot everything from there, though, did I? So maybe it would be worth going back to have a look. Because I was going to go back today, but I got... breeding is addictive, because each time it's different. And each time it could be the legendary one. Where should we go now? I think it's here. Yeah, food effects duration. But maybe we just get another cargo slot. So we've got 4. No, jump distance I want. Yeah, jump distance. Did I get the... Press G instead of F. Drone farming is great for steel, copper. Yeah, that's... I've not made any lithium yet, but I've got loads of active lithium. Just because of that. We've got a good bit of salt then. Why so heavy? Oh, because I can only carry 141. Need to fix that. Although, I've got the 2 platings, haven't I? Let's have a look in the components bit. Yeah, there's no plastics there, so I wouldn't have... that's where they would have gone. Yeah, we didn't pick them up. Maybe we should have thought about that. I say we. Like it's a royal we. No. Or you get power banks from drones. Can you get the power banks from drones? Because I know if you destroy them, you get lithium as well. I was asking because I know there's some in one of the containers. Just can't remember how much of it is there. If it's 30, that orbital is reachable. You found 16 on the very first mission. I think looted... Yeah, I didn't get any in the first mission. I do really want to... I say do really want to. We should go back and loot those places as well. But I was going to... I was going to bring one of my bulls down and with the cart and do it that way. It's probably much easier. Because the bull is super tough and tanky and damage worthy. It can go up against anything in the swamp. That's scoria. Yeah, we'll keep that scoria this time actually, so we can make ramps and stuff in the volcanic region without it catching fire. And it's a good way to use all the scoria that we get. Right, so that's just titanium smelting in there. Are you getting a sense of what our main building material is going to be? Dear me. Let's put it with the silica one. Where's that gone? Ah, the silica doesn't have a name. Probably shouldn't really waste all the silica to make the glass. We should just go and do a big old sand farm. Because silica will be used for other things. There we go. That's those sorted. You got anything? No. Right, let's see how long that takes to smelt. Me, myself, and I. Basically we. That's a great film. Ah, I'm thinking of Me, Myself, and Irene, aren't I? Still, great film. Okay. One last thing to go and check before we start the greenhouse. So we'll have to clear everything out of here. Which is no problem. We need to go and check on our Titanium drills. Killing along the way for XP. Oh, he's super speedy. And once we get a good seed system going, we'll make the animal seed, because that gives quite a pleasurable stamina buff for them. I've not gone past it, have I? I want to do it without looking at the map. Is it this one? Yes. Boost dry. Right. It's likely to be full, I'd imagine. Oh no, it's still drilling. Oh! Oh, this is the one we emptied yesterday, isn't it? It's the one in the cave that we left going for a while. Get the bow out because of the run speed. Oh, you're over encumbered now. It's fine. I can be over encumbered on Shadow as long as he's not. Right. I can't remember where this one is. It's right there. But we need to head. That's where I've got the ramps. Rafa, hey, how you doing? How's the breeding going? Excellent. Look, we've got Shadow. So he is a phenotype 4. And we've got quite a few phenotype 5s as well. So we'll be crossbreeding those two to try and get a few more of them. I'm going to spend pretty much most of tomorrow doing some breeding, because hopefully today we'll have built some things, so we've got the facility to breed nice and smoothly. As in food, beds, water, all that jazz. Biggest cave system you found is Cave 4 at the end of that ravine in Arctic 2. So much titanium. Where's that? Cave 4. Yep. That's still a fog of war for us. But we've got 2 titanium mines down now. And if I spend hours breeding... Laid back golfer, hey, how you doing? How is it over in Portugal? Ah. Are those... No. Laid back golfer will get the reference. 1 second. So my new Slinker I've called Shadow because I thought he looked a bit like, with the mohawk and the hair, he looks like Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog. Was it Sonic and Mario or Sonic the Hedgehog at the Olympic Games for the Wii? That was a great game. He's so quick I lose track of where we are, if we've actually made it to the waypoint or not. We didn't. And since finding the second juvenile, I haven't seen any others, so we got extremely lucky, and even luckier that it was it was live. Right, it's around. It's not in that boulder. There it is. I mean, you could come if you want. Warm and sunny. Cold and wet is what I've got. We've got a worm right there. Yeah, this is a good cave to clear out for iron for the steel needs and copper for the electronic needs, but we've got quite a lot of that. I was expecting more. We can't carry anymore because we didn't refill the bags. Ah. Doesn't matter, we'll just keep it going. That's quite a good supply of titanium there, though. Where did you find the second Slinker pup? I haven't seen that stream yet. That was last night, Pure, and it was in the exact same place. It was right here. H11, I10, this corridor there. That's where I found Gizmo as well. Oh, of course it is. Well, we're not going to sit that storm out. We're going to head back. People should know when they are conquered. Is that Gladiator? Now it's easier to get back because we can just we just fall down there. I could put, yeah, but then the oh, 2 light items on the Slinker I could do. Well, we could put the salt on. Ah, doesn't matter. We've left anyway. But we'll come back because we'll let them fill. Now we've fixed the wind turbines a little bit as well. It'll be a bit more productive. But they're working at 90% anyway because the wind turbines don't provide enough power. Oh, that's that cave that we were mining in for what, 2 hours at the beginning of the first part of a stream? I think it was about 2 hours. Well, I overshot the bit that we were going to go, but we'll go this way anyway. This is a good spot for Slinkers as well. I thought that was some down there then, but it's the stalkers. I've seen Slinkers around this area as well, but I've not had my juveniles from there. You wait for the stalkers to come to you and then you could just AoE them. I think I'm getting better at navigating this little bit now. I haven't had to look at the map. Saying that, yeah, this is right. Shadow did a little bit of drifting then. Okay, and then there's the titanium on Shadow. It's just chilling. There we go. So loads of titanium smelting up. And I think possibly most of that will be turned into titanium plate. And then what's left or what's gathered in the mines from there on in shall remain as ingots, I think. There's 200 odd salt there, so we're not doing too bad for salt. We've got almost 1,000. We haven't got any food to salt yet anyway. Right, that's everything sorted. This was just a light storm as well, so it is passing nicely. Okay, greenhouse time. Why don't you use a traverse tunnel where you spent 2 hours mining it, comes out in the ravine and turn right is quicker? Because I forgot and never thought of it. By the way, I've learned if you can loot something from mission, it's better to do it the first time you're there. And you can get that loot locked on second attempt. Ah. Not sure if it's intended or a bug. Ah, balls. Well, we're not going over there now. I'll bring one of the bulls down tomorrow and head over on the Sunday afternoon. And fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But I imagine there'll be more bases for us to loot. Right, stone brick. We've got a little bit. Let's get that going. There we go. We've got tree sap, we've got refined wood, and we've got screws. Yep. So we can make our stone brick pieces. So it's going to be similar with the semicircle here on the side. We'll have a glass dome roof. It's probably going to be, how many deep is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. How deep should we go and how, because it's going here. Because this is the kitchen, so this will be a double door there, coming into the greenhouse. So there'll be like a hallway almost covered into the greenhouse here. So we should have it, we'll have it 4 wide as well, so it matches that. We'll do a square, shall we? 4 by 4? We'll do 4 by 4. So we have to wait for the stone brick. We could get the glass bench. Glass bench is already out. Let's replace... Yeah, let's connect you up so we don't have to use canister. I can't wait until this is a fully functioning base. I mean, I like doing the whole process, obviously, of getting it fully functioning. You know, if you didn't like it, why play a survival crafting game? But that was a long way around. Kitchen is not... we can get rid of that. They'll now have the water buff as well, which is nice. I'm not bothered what it looks like at the minute. It's just for it's for function at the minute. Because obviously I wouldn't leave it like that. I found the second base in Swamp Loot locked when I first found it. Ah, well, I'm not. I won't go in with high hopes. For farming, it is better to go square. Odd-shaped floors do not support farm plots sticking. Okay, good. We'll do a 4x4 then. That'll give us a nice few plots and some space for our beehives and our seed extractors. Because we'll need a few more farm plots. So we can just leave things in there instead of harvesting them until we've got deep freezers. Because otherwise it'll just spoil. So that's connected. We need glass, steel and epoxy, isn't it, for the reinforced? All of which we have. So we've got glass ready for the reinforced. We've got some stone brick. There's the steel. Stone. We've got some stone brick already. And more cooking. So, let's go and... What the hell? Where did you... Where did he go? Are you going a long way round to get a drink? Yeah, we've got no food for you, have we? Bugger. Well, let's go and harvest up a load of fibre, I guess, while we're waiting for the stone brick. Oh. We'll get the good sickle. Come on, Shadow. I think there's quite a bit left up there, but I think I'll put the foliage respawn on. There is another recipe for silage, though, isn't there? A grain. We don't have... no, we don't have much wheat. Why can't I... Is that just a delay? It actually has gone, or... I was just sickling and harvesting the air. It's not getting that one either. Is there a problem with my sickle or my skill? Yeah, we'll fill our inventory. You ran a long way just to die. Dried meat works well to feed them. Yeah, we've got some of that cooking, haven't we? Wheat or sugarcane. We've got no sugarcane yet, but I think there's some by Eden. Because we're going to make the... we've got... you may have seen in the greenhouse already, we've got some soy. Because we're going to make some soy milk. So we can make the banana bread. That'll be like a little go-to snicky snacky snoo for when we're doing some stuff around the homestead. I should just put him on follow. It's buggy, it happens with trees as well. Fair enough. But when I used my hand... So it must be a bug with the tools, because when I picked it up with my hand, it worked. We don't need the sticks. Ah. Very nice. So let's go turn that into silage. And then everyone at home has got some food. Sickles are finicky for me too, yeah. It's a shame because they are needed, aren't they? You can't really do effective farming without one. Oh, we've got a little bit in there. Now, they won't die from starvation. They just won't be productive, but they ain't going anywhere. So it's okay. Have you got another level? Yes. 100% jump distance. Now it just depends if I want the slow, which I don't think I do. So, do we go 15%, 50% stamina, sprint jumping? How many points have we got left? 7 points left. 7. I'm not bothered about the stealthiness because, well, he's got 99% resistance, so it doesn't matter what hits him. Some stalkers over there. If they come too close... Oh, you're hungry now. Tons of sugarcane, and largest wheat deposits are at L7 in desert around large water lake. L7, he says. All places I haven't been. But we shall definitely... well, wheat does grow in the tundra, doesn't it? I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it because we did have a small patch right over here. So wheat grows here. Yeast grows here. So I think I'll set up a big ass farm plot for that, and then maybe craft up a couple of silos and just fill those. There we go. Once he's level 50, we'll get Lady Sif to level 50. And then I've got a level 50 male rare. And then we've got a level 50 female rare. And I think the level does help. The higher the level, I think it's a bonus. Brick, stone brick. What's that? 2 minutes, 2 minutes. No, 2.5, 2.5. So we've got 5 minutes, and then we shall see what needs to be crafted. Oh, he's still on follow. Let's get it ready. Grab some more screws. You can stay inside, lad. I don't care. Oh, bloody another storm. So many storms. Sugarcane is at every lake in the desert. The exit from tundra used when you first go to Eden has tons. Is that so the one by Eden here, that one? Because it'll grow back as well, won't it? Or not? You liked L7 because the amount of caves around it. Ah, so it's just in general, it's a good area for the desert. Plus traverse tunnel to Arctic. Yeah, all the zones join up with cave tunnels, don't they, on this map? It's quite cool. 2 water holes in the pathway to Eden has a lot of sugarcane. These ones? Oh yeah, because there's water. It wasn't when it first... Because I saw something that I thought looked like sugarcane, so I went to harvest it and it turned out it was just fibre. So is it that stuff? Because it did look like sugarcane. And I was excited that it was sugarcane, and we didn't need to get anything from the workshop. The only thing we need from the workshop is eggs now, I believe. Sugar grows back. Perfect. They changed it. So it was that, wasn't it, I think? Alright, not long left. Let's go do some checking of what we need. So it's going here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars, 10 pillars, 20 stone brick pillars. I do like building on the pillars. And 4 across should be okay for not needing any pillars in the middle. What should we make the floor out of? Well, we've got a few floors in there, but we'll make a whole new one, and then we can recycle that stuff as and when is needed. What should we do the floors out of? I want it to be nice inside. Maybe we do... It's 4x4, so 16. We'll do refined wood floors. Floors are getting done. Scoria or clay brick? Haven't got any clay yet. And I don't like scoria. I'm only going to use the scoria in the volcanic regions to place our ramps, because also they will then be permanent. We may need... Excuse me, we may need some more stone brick. Or possibly not. Considered K9, L9 area for base. Just would need to have coconut palms for wood. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be going in the desert. I know it's where Eden is. But a desert doesn't strike me as... You say the word Eden, I don't think of a desert. I don't know. I'm getting bored. Let's stop that. How many did I say? Let's do 25. We shall need more than 25 for some finishing around the edges. And that gives us a few in the middle. We've got the floor being made. When the storm's finished, we could put the floor down. And then with the floor down, we can figure out the wall situation. Eden was supposed to be a paradise within a desert, so it fits. Ah, okay. I'm not privy to any of the any of that. I don't really follow it. But yeah, Eden, I think of paradise. But if it's meant to be set within a desert, then fair enough. Alright, that's enough for foundation. And we're going to come out 2, I think. So you can go there. I don't know why I started it that side. Is it late? Oh, it's 5:30. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. We don't need that. But we will need... We were going to have the double door, weren't we? We shall have to go and grab those other 5. That was poor work. We don't need those there. I went down one too many. I was just not paying attention. My alarm on my phone was going off. It's break time. So, that's only now 3. 1, 2. Oh, that's only 2. Maybe we just have the hallway as a 1. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's right on the edge. So that's going to be stepping in. And we'll put a peaked roof on it or something, or a domed, peaked roof likely. Or maybe just have it open. And then the greenhouse will come from, start from here. Don't worry. It'll work out in the end. Let's put a couple in the middle. We shall sleep and then put the floor down. Nah, it's risky putting the floor down straight away, isn't it? I like to have more than one base. Oh, so like outposts, you mean? Let's catch up. K9, Eden's supposed to be paradise. Yes, Tundra seems hostile when you start. Yeah, but everywhere's going to be. It's Elysium, isn't it? But I just like the I like the aesthetic of the Tundra. Then visit other biomes and Tundra becomes super chill. It's a good pun. I think I can hear some stalkers fighting. Yeah, I thought of K9 around that large lake. I didn't like the lack of visibility. Is that the one on the wall? Where's K9? Ah, not been over there. I don't like having to constantly look over my shoulder for slinkers whilst harvesting resources. Yeah, but if you get a slinker tame, they've got their talent where they don't hunt you, so that could be alright. Dune Awakening vibes. I haven't played that for a long time. Claudette, hey, how are you doing? Right. Sorry, I got carried away. I did hear some fighting, though. Nothing over there. Is there going to be a dead stalker inside the workshop? Or a gribbler? Nick? You're okay? Just finished Mads? Yeah, Mad was on I was quite glad, actually. I turned my computer on this morning and there he was again, streaming live. So I popped on. Watched a little bit while doing some breeding. He's finished now, has he? Cool. Alright, let's get these floors. We'll do stone brick floor for the middle walkway. How many floors, on average, have people lost in the ground because of the random clickingness of it? Lots. I think one of these has other building bits in, or it did. There we go. But that's all stone, not stone brick. Now with the durability and the storms, you kind of once you've got the floor down, I should have done the walls and that first, but once you get the floor down, you are at ICARUS's mercy. There we go. So we come through the double door into the glorious greenhouse, which will have an archway. So we need 2 curved ones there, and then 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 2, 4, 6, 8. My maths is really quite strong at the minute. I've been doing it on Duolingo. No, it's chess, isn't it? Yeah, so you have the same slinker as mine. They're beautiful. Which, the leopard one or the charcoal grey one? No slinkers though. Pup died. Ah, shit. Grind doesn't wait for me. You gave up counting. Yeah, you were saying yesterday you've got loads, haven't you, Claudette? Dwayne, hey, how you doing? Has anyone ran into any Dracs around the crash site? I've run into one Drac the entire time, and it was right here, next to this big lake. That's where I saw my one and only Drac. Sylvan, you've encountered loads. Summon tier 5 storm. Place wood floor while you have no walls and roofs. Yeah. I didn't check the weather, actually. Although it's not very reliable. You've not seen any Drac. Don't think they're in this biome. Yeah, they are. I've seen one. I went the other way. 60 concrete pillars you get from first mission. Yeah, I've used those. No, well, not all of them. But I used some of the concrete stuff for this glorious workshop. Right, I'm going to get to stop gassing because that's when a storm hits. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Let's make one just to test. If it is this one, it's the wall, isn't it? Yeah, we need 8. Yeah, 8 of those. I wish there was one the other way around so you could make circular instead of semicircle. And now we only need 7. Cool one with white hair. Oh, white haired. I have seen shot of one of the Dracs I ran into. Yeah, I've only ever seen one. I think most things are on Elysium, which is really good. Frank, hey! Evening, how you doing? You've been playing, Oh, I downloaded it. Oh, what was it? I completely had a blank. What was it? It'll come to me, it'll come to me. Right, let's get these walls on. It is kind of a brown pants job when you've got no roof. Right, well, what should we do for the corners? I don't want a curved corner. Maybe we do the same. We have a block, but we put them as windows? Or half. Maybe half stone brick, half glass? How could we do the corner? I mean, we could do these again, couldn't we? Would that look too silly? Because you would have... Let's get some glass in. Seven Deadly Sins, that's it. God, it just eluded me. Yeah, I've downloaded it. I'll maybe play a little bit later tonight. No, it was the game me and Frank were talking about last night from the anime, a mobile game. Seven Deadly Sins. I put it on the old iPad last night. That's the cement mixer. Ah, epoxy. I'm just waiting for the storm warning noise and then to get the hammer out and repair the floor. Ooh. Well, glass is one thing we currently have a fair bit of, but we've got more silica. $160, 192. I didn't pay attention to how much we needed. Let's just grab a load more. This is where not being able to craft from inventory gets frustrating. Rex, hey, how you doing? Mikhail, what is this? This is ICARUS. Barbie Playhouse Simulator. Yeah, something like that. I'm pretending to be Kent. Have you ever played Kenshi? No, I haven't, but Dula Joe keeps going on about it. There's a Kenshi 2 coming out, is there? Mikhail, you've got ICARUS. Do you like it? Or is it not for you? I mean, it's not for everyone. It's okay, kind of sad by itself. Do you think so? I kind of like chilling out on my own on it, but I'm sad like that. I didn't need 8, did I? We were not doing one at the front there. The arrow doesn't really matter with the glass, does it? I don't think. But never mind. Right, there's that. And then I was thinking we could do the same here and then on the other side. And then fill in the gap. Would that look... how would that look? Or maybe I just put stone wall and then we have a glass roof. Stone brick. I've done both, Mika. We've done some co-op stuff on ICARUS with Sylvan, and a few of the other subscribers have come down. You've got a giant chicken and a horseman. Oh, you've got a raptor. Yeah, still in development. Yeah, it's still in development, but it looks good. It's meant to be really difficult, isn't it? So maybe not for maybe not for me. I don't know what to do with the corners. And do we put a domed roof on, or kind of like we've done there? No. It's brutal even after you get used to the mechanics of the game. Yeah. No, it's the mother of all bombs chicken. I'm not sure what that is. What could we do for the corner? Let's try it. What are we missing? Sap. I think we're gonna need a couple more. Don't do much building really on the live stream because it takes me a while to think of what to do, and then I change my mind, and it just generally takes a very, very long time. Is it what the emu is called? The mower or the ubis? Try walls with window that meet at the corners, like the ones we've already put in. My friend and I had to cull the unwanted, but couldn't bring myself to unalive them, so I brought them out to Arctic to give honourable death. Did you actually unalive them, or did you just... because you can... what's it called? What's it called? Yeah, you can unclaim them, but they're still there. You know, they don't then become wild again. You can have 7 unwanted slinkers. We sent 5 up at the beginning of the stream. Pick up lots of random poo, and that's Return to Moria, isn't it? Where you pick up the bat poo. No feces in this game. What about... We can't fill in the gap with glass, can we? Yeah, we can. So the opposite. Oh, poo, yeah, okay. Like crap. Guano rings. Oh, guano, yeah, but you've got to go and kill the bloody Vespers for that. Square windows that meet... Oh, okay, so the normal stuff. Do you reckon that would work? So none of the fancy new... Well, we've got some of the fancy new stuff down anyway. No, I don't like that. So we just need... what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8 normal stone brick walls. Screws. Random crap. Yeah, we call it crap in the UK. Your whole biofuel setup in Tundra Base runs on bat guano. Yeah, I'll be doing the same because you get so much of it. Ah, it's not that bad, Mikhail. And then glass windows, shadow. Is the glass window now made then? We'll put some of the homestead curtains and shutters on it perhaps. That would tie in with how that's going to look actually. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Like that. Is that the one you meant? You couldn't get your buddy interested, so it was you running around naked getting mauled by random... Yeah, that can happen on there as soon as you land. Javelins are amazing. Yeah, they're really quite powerful, especially if you go down the whole route. And there's now even alterations you can put on to make throwing damage better, so all good. And we just spent quite a few hours and still haven't passed Act 2 yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. 23 levels high. 2 to 3 levels high or 23? Oh, that went the wrong way around. So now I've stopped collecting boo and we just play... Oh, Far Cry 6. I've never played a Far Cry. Any good? Yeah, 2 to 3. I couldn't really tell you what type of game Far Cry is either. Never mind. So that shall remain open. But like we've done here, we'll put the curved beams over. And maybe we put a curved roof bit there. That's what we'll do. It should go. Would it? Yeah. Yeah, see, we're running out of stone brick and we haven't got a roof on. Well, the roof is going to be glass anyway. Primal was your favourite. I've seen a lot of the Primal stuff. People saying it's a good survival game. It was the wrong... No, it's that one. No, it was the wrong bloody one. I wanted this one. Which is that one. Five is this other one. Far Cry's easy. Fun times, but still pooing. Simple pooing. Simple pooing. Oh, I already had frickin' 8 of them. Now this is where it gets not very snap happy. Why is it going all the way up? Piece of crap. See, it snaps to mid-air, but not to the actual... Yeah, Icarus? Icarus is hard. It can be. It starts out difficult, but once you've got all the right gear, it's quite tame. Apart from when you can't get bloody things to snap. There we go. We should really get a roof over that flooring. And it has to be glass, and it can't be flat. But it can be multi-tiered. Yeah, we'll dome it. The grind is fun part of Kenshi. I do like grinding in some games. Icarus is good because the sound mechanics are good, and the whole grinding aspect of Icarus I do really like. You could just sit for hours and do it. So that's going to be 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8 flat ones. And then if it storms, doesn't matter. 3. We are short more glass. Okay, so that should be a sheltered, at least, greenhouse. Not finished. Kenshi 2's coming out, isn't it, Mikhail? There we were saying. Infinity playable depending on what your end goal is. Miles ahead of some of the newer games. Wooden house fire simulator. Yeah, been there. Too many times. That's why you start building in a cave and then build out of stone. Problem solved. Right. What should we do with that? Glass all the way along? So I'll get rid of these, obviously. These walls will go away. Kenshi 2's be coming out for about 12. Okay, so a little bit like Star Citizen has been in alpha for what? Forever. We're going to make some of the curved stone brick pieces. Hmm. Four there at least. Let's start off with the 4. Now we're doing all right for stone brick currently because we've just got small pieces left. Duke Nukem, God, I remember that. Duke Nukem, Quake. There's one I played called Blood as well. I'm not sure if anyone remembers that one. Doom, that was always a classic, isn't it? It's a classic for the old speedrunners. Kenchi's a single dev, is it? I do admire well, there's lots of indie games with the single devs. Yeah, fair play doing a game on your own. Surrounded is that 1 or 2 people, I think, Surrounded? It was just there. I was kind of hoping we still had 2 pieces for there. That's because it's the same as here, isn't it? Yeah. Survivor. The original Kenshi was primarily developed by Chris Hunt over a 12-year period. He worked alone on balancing a night. Bloody hell. Fair play to these guys. I really do admire it. I don't have the... Well, I don't have the skill. Or the knowledge. Or the patience. So, fair play. For people to do that and for us to enjoy the games... Yeah. Enough respect, I would say. I don't know how to do that back wall. How did we do it in the workshop? It's all just the back, isn't it? It's all just... because it's going onto the mountain, it's just stone. Traction on Steam greenlit in 2013. Hunt expanded. Ah. Bringing in a small group of developers to help finish project. That's for the first Kenshi, so it's I imagine, is it the same for Kenshi 2? His sisters... Ah. Keep it in the family. So that's going to be... These will be stone brick, the 2 middle bits, and then we'll put glass there. Glass on those two sides. Aha. We're getting there. We just have the other end to then fill in. Looks like we may have had just enough materials for the greenhouse. Maybe the main house is that's the wrong one. Next week. Hats off to Chris Hunt. Good thing his parents didn't name. Yeah, name him Mike. There's yeah. There's a few names like that, isn't there? Scaling's the name of the game. Are you a dev yourself, Mikhail, or just really it's one of your hobbies? That's not going to be the entrance. The entrance will be in the kitchen area. Ah, balls. I was focusing then, I was focused. I believe the modder of Kenshi Genesis was one that I talked about including in the team for 2. Are you a dev yourself, Mikhail? Or are you just an enthusiast with the games that follow the development teams along? Oh, done it again. I can't see the... Right, that's pointing that way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I do that one more time. We're having a break early. Right, that's the wrong one. And this is the trouble with this game. Aha! Thank fuck for that. Pardon my French. Finally. Not a dev, God you wish. I know. It seems like everyone knows. Not everyone. It does take an awful lot of skill and knowledge and patience to be a dev. I know, right? The big two, the AAA games are just they are seriously slacking at the minute. Yeah, one guy can make a usable UI and say, I know it's crazy. Maybe I should turn those around. Gotta go through the whole process again. That's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, the AAA games just don't excite me or do anything for me at the minute. The smaller guys, the smaller companies, the indie games, you know, like Enshrouded, for example. It's not a massive team. It's not AAA. I mean, they do have a studio behind them and so on, but... Chiefs, not enough Indians. Bean counters. Not sure I grabbed that reference. Yeah, it's better that way. That's the inside there. I guess we could mirror that. To keep more light in, I think I'm going to put glass all the way across. So 2 glass walls and then 2 of the other bits. Like they have meetings. How could we... Yeah. Yeah. How can we annoy the main player base of our game? Let's completely change it into something nobody wants. Nobody asked for. So they don't even know the audience or do any research into what the player base actually want. They're just doing it to tick boxes these days. Which is not how it should be. But it's not just the game industry, in my opinion. I was just about to mention Baldur's Gate 3. Greenhouse. Le Fin, apart from the 4 corners. And we've got... now, we shan't bother filling those in. Nah. It's not needed. So now... we'll move all of this stuff. So we'll put that in the icebox. Actually, we'll use the soy. For some animal feed. No, milk. We'll make soy milk. Or soy water, even. You can't milk soys. Requires a fillable vessel. We don't have those yet. So let's put them in the freezer. Oh, nice. They're preserved as well. Oh, that's not. That's harvested by me. Sick pooers. I'm using nicer words because you seem right proper. Is that because I'm British? You can, wow, be polite. But yeah, we get it. Thank you, Mick. Thank you, Mikhail. And you check the kids aren't burning the house down. You'd know. You'd be the first to know, Pure. Oh, bean counters are accountants. I did not know that. But now it makes sense, Miko. Thanks for that. Yeah, that makes perfect sense now. Map, hey, how you doing? Breeding is going very well. We sent some slinkers up to the station earlier. 3 of the leopard ones. We've also got a shadow one. It's not one of the midnight ones, though. But here he is. Oh, he's hungry. This is the glorious shadow beast who we're currently... taming up, or leveling up, I should say. And it's going really well. And we've just finished the greenhouse. We've just got the corners to do. And then to actually put some stuff in it. And start growing our lovely veggie tables and things that are needed. So here's a few of the slinkers we've got. 3 of the leopard ones. And we've got Gizmo. This was Nala, the first one. And he's level 50 hardy. That's why we've kept him to try and alter the bloodlines a little bit. And then we've got 1 male and 2 females of the leopard ones to keep breeding to see what we get. Yeah, Shadow's awesome. Yeah, the finance folks. You're lovely. I'm guessing you're in Murka, Mikhail. I'm guessing. Your IRS guys as well. All those... I'm not going to call them wankers, but all those people. It's coming along. I love it when a plan comes together. Right, greenhouse shell is built. We need to bust through those walls. And then we have entrance. Here we go. That's worked out quite nicely, I think. Because this is going to be the kitchen area that leads directly into the greenhouse. So we don't need to go outside. My light is broken. The red and black folks, black as in Black Friday. That's stuff I'm not... yeah, I get you, I get you. So here's my entrance to the greenhouse. We shall do this wall the same as that wall. So we'll make it, you know, like a proper tunnel. And it'll be cool. But for the moment, I'm going to take a quick break. I have a drink, some snacks, and my meds to take. And then we'll be back in 5-10 minutes, where we shall finish the greenhouse. Hungry myself. We'll finish the greenhouse, so we'll finish off the tunnel entrance here. And then we shall start transferring stuff from the greenhouse, well, the little baby one, into here. But we'll have to craft up some more crop plots as well. And then think how we're going to set it out. We should ideally put beehives in the middle, so their area of effect is maximized. And we've got, maybe at the back, we'll have a couple of tables for all of our seed extractors and chests for the seeds and compost. I think that's this is the biggest greenhouse I've made. Right, so we'll take a little break, 5 or 10 minutes, we'll come back, we'll finish the greenhouse, and then see what we want to do next. If we start to tackle the Nexus operation, that could be quite cool to do when we get back. A little bit of exciting. What did it say it was? Infiltrating a defended base up in, I believe it's up in the contaminated zone here, isn't it? So we'll have to make sure we're prepared. And of course, I don't know what is needed to be prepared for that. So that could be a nice idea. We finish the greenhouse, we get some things growing, and then we attempt the Nexus operation, which does sound exciting. So I'll see you all in a second. Well, a few seconds. And we're back. A lovely little break. Did some, well, I was going to say I did some steps around the little room I'm in. I got some steps, had some noodles, and we are good to go. And we need to finish this. So it will be 1, 2. How do we do the top bit there? Well, let's go and make 2 of the stone brick. I got some on my already. 2 of the stone brick bits for the first wall. You love the music. It is a good one, that one. It reminds you of your auntie's pizzeria as a kid. Oh, nice. I say nice. I hope it's bringing back good memories. Pure. I think maybe we just block. We'll have to block it off, won't we, that top bit? And maybe put railings across here? And what do we put up the top? Do we want to just block it off completely? I guess we will have to. I'm just thinking. We could put... Because you won't see the tunnel if that's blocked off. Those are going the wrong way. Yeah, I thought that. Interior. I don't like interior wood walls. They're too bright. We could use, because we'll be using beeswax wood for part of the main build as well. We could do beeswax wood, but what about, because I don't want to block, if we put solid walls in there, we're blocking off the tunnel really, aren't we? I've just had an idea. So, hold on, lads. I've got an idea. And it might work, and it might look quite fancy. Or, it could look complete dog shit. Dog poo. So how's everyone feeling about trying the Nexus operation? Should we try that, or should we have a little bit more chilled, do some farming, some cooking, and get electricity going? What are your thoughts? What are you feeling? It gives you a place to hang the trophies. They are huge for Yeti. Yeah, I'm going to have a separate room for those. Or, well, not a room, but we're going to have something else for that. Claudette, go for it. Anyone else? I mean, we did say yesterday, didn't we, that we would try it? I say try it. Do or do not. There is no try. Mm. Oh, not this again. Okay, how about exploring some exploration? Okay. But trophies in your war room? Yeah, we've... well, I was going to do a... is it in WoW, in Ironforge, the Hall of Explorers? Is that there? Well, I was going to do a building for Hall of Explorers where we'll have separate rooms for the biomes and then the corresponding trophies and armor in those rooms. Nicole, hey, how are you doing? I don't think have I said that yet? I forget. Although I do love watching you build, you have no clue how to use the new pieces. Well, I'll be honest, neither do I. It's a bit everywhere at the minute, and I'm not sure I like that. These would have to be glass for that to work, which I'm okay with. Go for it. Loads of ammo and anti-radiation meds, radiation suit and shelter to hide in and spawn in. Well, we've got our concrete blocks, and we can, because I did think of it a little bit. Tier 4. We've got one suit we can craft already, haven't we, that I haven't done? Is it? Or is it in tier 5? Ah, it's likely to be tier 5, of course. Of course. Yeah, here. Containment armor. Ah, it's plastics. We can't... and that's uranium. We can't do that at all. We are nowhere near that. How would we do the armor then? Yeah, glass on the both sides. I'm just going to make those two pieces now pure. Glass. So someone come up with a list. Someone do the preparation work for me, because I'm clearly too lazy. Of once we've got the greenhouse interior finished with the stuff in it, and we've got some stuff growing, so maybe half an hour's time, come up with a list of what's needed. I know Sylvan, you just said a butt ton of ammo, the anti-radiation tablets, but anything else that we'll need, because we'll take Shadow, or is it not worth it? I don't know. Yeah, and we keep the stone brick bits there. Yeah, it's nice and light, nice and airy. And then we'll do the same with the archways and the pillars. Like a double arch, isn't it? We'll see how it goes. If we don't like it, well then we could have... It could just be one solid glass wall. So these two bits could be glass. And then those two could be glass as well. With a stone wall, stone brick archway. Oh, let's try that. So it's these two bits again, isn't it? So we need 4. Epoxy and yet more glass. Oh, bugger. For Nexus. Yeah, Para, Nexus. Semi-easy. How spoilery can I be? Not too spoilery. I mean, give me what I need to prepare for it. Like meds-wise, ammo-wise... things like that, and if there's anything specific to the operation I need when I get there, like power or a workbench or anything like that. I've forgotten what I was doing. Ah, yes. Run away screaming wise. It's semi-easy. It's about discovery. We want to see. This is why you fail. We're not going to fail. If we do fail, it's like Buzz Lightyear when he flies. It's not failing. It's failing in style. I mean, I'd like to think we can tackle most things. It just depends. I mean, I say, do we take Shadow? We'll have to take a mount because it's so far away. Right, let's see what this looks like. So they're going to be glass. Probably should have just made glass walls instead, but hey ho. Yeah, 4 glass walls. Or do we like the semi? No, I don't like the double arch, so I will put those as 2 glass walls. And 2 glass walls there, so 4 glass walls we'll need. Well, do your mission, and if it does not turn out like you want, then for the next round, fair, yeah. Outposts in different regions or waypoints is a thing on this map. Yes, I have heard. That looks good, thanks Claudette. Then you need only ammo for less than 5 opponents during the mission. Said enemies are scary but not dangerous. I would say get some empty pouches for very interesting decorations. Well, we've got the pouches. Somewhere. Look at you. Legend. Can the anti-radiation tablets... I know we can use pretty much all of the meds, but does the anti-radiation ones work on your mount as well so they can go in? I would hope so. Well, we've used all that glass. Insane. Make flare arrows and use them when you are out and about. They are fine. Oh, the pets, the tames are fine. Mounts don't get radiation. Fair, good, okay. Have more small bags, never have enough. No, you can't. As Rafa was saying, she commented, I say she, he commented, if you fully put pouches in your cart as well, would it crash the game? Would it blow up the world? And then what about that? And then the archway, that bit there, because the roof on the house is obviously peaked and higher. But then I like the arch here at the bottom. Well, we don't need that roof, do we? There's no reason that's there. We can still have the arch openings. We don't need the roof. He says destroying everything. Not a fan, liked it before the glass windows. Yeah. Madstone's mount did get radiation sickness, but if you can use the meds on it. See, because this is enclosed. That's enclosed. We didn't need the roof here. And we don't technically need these here then. And we could just put some railings up there. Or we could put those there. Now we're just messing around. If we're doing the operation, I can't spend another 2 hours preparing it. Well, no, I can. Because there's some more beamage and finishing, basically the finishing work we need to do. But I do really like the archway going in and out. I like the openness that that gives us. What about... Why was there... We can't have it any lower than that, can we? We won't be able to walk under that. What if we could get it going from... No, silly. Put gates on either side, yeah. Like the double arches. Alan, hey, how you doing? Like the double arches, isn't it great? We are different. Yeah. I think we'll leave it like that for the time being, and I may change that off camera tomorrow, but it's the basics. You can see where we're kind of going with it, but I might take that away. I don't think we need those. But we do still need something here because it's a main wall. We can't just leave it empty. And I like the light coming in. That doesn't look... It looks a lot better because we've got rid of that roof bit now. So if we could put the roof along there, but then we lose a lot of light. Should we get rid of these? And then just put some fancy railings? Nexus is a really good mission. Quick, not overly complicated, and it helps understand radiation stuff decently. Plus, loot is fantastic if you want to speed your progress. Okay, so if it's a good mission and relatively quick, you like the arched roof. It felt like a tunnel into the glass house. Yeah, like a transition in line. Yeah, it was good, but it was high because this roof is a different type than that roof. I didn't like seeing the arch from inside, but we'll play around with it. Let's go and dump some stuff. Let's see what we've got ready for the Nexus mission already. We will need to craft the radiation stuff though. And grab the benches. What sort of food are we looking at? Health and stam we can do. We can't do much carrot stuff because we don't have much carrots. We've got 2 lights. We don't have any meals made up. So we've got this, we've got the dried fruit and we've got pickled carrots. Dried fruit, dried meat, smoked meat, and pickled carrots. Use a railing gate. Which ones, though? Which ones? You like the white limestone blocks for building, adds light reflection to interiors. Yeah, we did put some in here, didn't we? But then I changed to concrete because it seemed too light for the tundra. So I changed to the concrete, and it looks a bit better. But I don't want to put any concrete on the greenhouse. But we'll put beams to finish it. We've got, so for example, very quickly before we check everything, where are they? Just put some in, there. So like we've basically done on the side of the workshop. We'll put the beams like this, you know, and going along the bottom as well. Some finishing work, and along the top makes it look nice. And then it's just this bit here, joining it. I liked the tunnel with the roof. The best food we can make. Well, let's go and have a look. We've got soy. So we could do... Well, we could go and grab mushrooms. What about the curry? There we go. 225 health. We can make some curry because we've got soy, animal fat, and we can go and grab some fish. Okay, so let's make some freshwater fillet curry, and then we've got smoked meat as well. Good. And we'll have to assess the med situation. Okay, so we've got 10 health tonics, we've got 10 strength, 8 poison, 14 antibiotics, antiparasitic 9, we've got some bandages, suture and splint. So generally that's quite good, but we need the radiation ones, don't we? Not sure I've even unlocked those. Where would they be? Tier 3, Tier 4? Tier 5. Vitamins, is that going to help? Heat stroke, frostbite, transferous poison, basic wound, not really. I likely have unlocked them already because of where we are. No, I didn't. Anti-radiation transfusion, is that the one? Does look good. You like the tunnels as well. I think we'll put the tunnel back. Plenty of stamina and strength potions. Got those. Don't you keep your sponges for sustenance potions? No, I don't make the sustenance ones. Blood transfusion. They are slow working over time. Okay. You have more than one section to enter in this mission. Loot and look in every nook and cranny. It's radiation you're worried about. You don't have to overly prepare. Okay. How do I... Is there a suit there or something for the radiation? What, because I can't make that suit yet. I like being able to come in here to the outdoor kitchen from this kitchen as well. So maybe we do something with that entrance here. Maybe do an archway here as well, going out onto the outdoor kitchen. Possibly. Right, where is it? Anti-radiation transfusion. Truffle? Do I need these? Mission provides everything you need. Do I need to make those anti... Because we'll have to grow some truffles. I've got seeds. Rads you gain over time exposure. Just pop rad stuff as you go. So we should make some? Well, I'm going to have to make some anyway. So let's go grow some... let's go grow some truffles. That's agave. There's a truffle. Oh, so much crud down there. Make them... There are heaps of truffles at exit of tunnel into desert. Yeah. I like growing it. I mean, as long as you're in no rush, I'm in no rush. Sunday tomorrow? Every day's a weekend for me at the minute, though, so... Alles gut. The water... Oh no, we've still got it good. There we go. There's some top quality fertilizer. Let's pop a queen bee in as well. We put one in here earlier. I say earlier. I don't think you were with me then. There we go. So we're only missing a couple more buffs really, and that's because these are only the basic... They're the homestead planter box, and I do like them. We could perhaps craft up the titanium sickle. What's the difference in reaping compared to the cold steel? 175. 185. Nothing that needs to be crafted just yet. Right, so they're growing some lovely truffles. What can we do while we wait? You're in the future, Sunday here now. Oh, I guess it is here now as well, actually. No, we're 6 minutes away from Sunday. Where are you, Pure? I forget. Alteration can improve sickle. Yeah, I've got that on the cold steel one. I've got 2 cold steel ones. One with Reaper and one with the Thresher. So I'll use the Reaper for, you know, when we want obviously more crop. And then I just switch to the Thresher one when we're running out of seeds. Because you can get quite a few. Don't make that a sickle. You'll save on titanium since there is something nice to grab. Thanks for that. Okay, good. Australia, East Coast. You're quite far into the future then. Never been to Australia because it is fuck off far. Excuse my French. Alan, yeah, Brisbane, yeah, 9 o'clock. Wow. What are your Sunday plans then? You've got the whole day ahead of you. Right. Well, is there anything else we needed or just the truffles? Meat. We'll grab some more charcoal and salt as well then. How many of these would I need? I could probably craft them in the chemistry bench as well, but we're here. You're missing out. Come visit one day. You'll never want to leave. Easier said than done, you know. I'll just pop down the road to Australia. Yes, that's what we'll do. I would love to. I would love to go and see it. So we're collecting a fair bit of beeswax there for the house, which we shall end up building next week. Mr. Anubis, hey! Glass tunnel with glass doors and on outsides. Glass doors on the outside. So we can get in from the outside? Possibly a good idea. You're playing ICARUS? Good. Are you just coming into winter over there? Uncle, hey! Glad you could make it. They last 9 minutes at a time, so it depends how long you're in there. Alright. Well, I'm guessing they don't degrade over time when they're in our bag, so we can just make a... We can make a batch. Oh, crap, the fish fillets. They do spoil quickly. Oh, shoot. Saved it with a little bit of salt. Right, so it's that. Animal fat. And soy. Okay, we've got a good health buff of... Ah, nope. Stop. Stop. I've got the Coulinex. The Couline. There's my French coming out. Backpack, haven't I? Yeah, no, not that one. That one. We put that on, we get some handy buffs whilst cooking. Well, not buffs, but our cooked food has better stats. I'll put the cultivar one on as well when we grab the truffles. Right, let's just check. Yeah, it's on. So it says 225 health. Let's see what it comes out at. Wee chef, yeah. Yeah, they are like pills. They don't go bad. Good. I didn't think they would. So 282. So a little bit more with the Coulinex. But you have to, I think you have to keep the backpack on for the duration of the cooking. You can't set it to cook, take the backpack off. I don't think it works like that. Create a Chef McCool? Yeah. I think we should, I could do Farmer McCool as well, perhaps. So then he's just got all of the farming talents. 285. What did you... You said 285. What is it? 282. That was fast maths for just a glance of it, Claudette, though. So good job. Good job. I'm just waiting next to them so we can salt them up as quickly as possible. We'll put them back in the fridge. We probably should have done this last, to be fair, but they'll probably have a while before spoiling once they've been salted and they're in the fridge. We'll find out soon. I'm hoping it's another 2.7 hour job. Is that going to be enough ammo? We'll go and grab some more. So that's gone up to 27 minutes. And now we've got 2.7 hours. There we go. Good job, Bob. And we're going... So we won't want the tea. We'll just want normal water, won't we? So we'll fill that up and we'll take a spare. Oh, we haven't had a storm for ages and now we've got one. In these missions, more is better, yeah. It doesn't, you're right. You're right, they need to be on when cooking finishes, yeah. I made that mistake once, and it was annoying because I cooked up... It was a feast I was cooking up over on the Olympus homestead, and that's a fully furnished kitchen. And then when I got there, or was it sticks? It could have been on the Savage homestead. And I got there and there was no extra buffs, and I was like, what a waste of resources. But now we know. Let's go and check the growth speed of our truffles, shall we? Oh, halfway. Animal food. Need some seeds. And we've got soy, so I can make the health one for him. What have I come in here for? What have I come in here for? I came in here for a reason. What was it? Oh, ammo. That was it. God. We'll grab our new bolts that we bought and some arrows. I'm not sure. Yes, I can still just run through like that. I'm not sure how much normal seed I've got. 7. Well, you need 10 seeds for 1 feed. God, that's loud, isn't it? I'm not sure how loud it is for you guys, but it's loud for Ironside. Oh. I forgot I made those. Now there's no fibre, or I kind of want all of those seeds. Never mind, we've got some wheat ones going, and we won't need to take that much with us. Because he does have, or he will be having more of the talent for food duration. Is it, that's the modifier. Less food, and we'll go down here. So he's got the 100% jump, and if we go down perfect pasture, then it will last longer. I think I'll do something a bit different. And I'll have all the pouches for loot. Can't beat the old chew sticks. Yeah. Especially when they're salted as well. Oh, which mine aren't. I'm guessing that's what you mean by the chew sticks. Right, so that's health. That's health. That's stamina. Exposure resistance, melee damage. Well, we can only take... Oh no, we could take all 3, and then have we got 4 food slots? Yeah, we've got 4. Ah, the carrots. We'll get rid of that one. There's campfire, there's shelter and parkour tools. We'll need a little bit of fuel. We don't have fuel for the fire in case we need to sleep over, which I'm going to assume we may need to. So do we have frosted wood anywhere? No, but we've got a frosted stick. That'll do. Bit lighter as well, I imagine, than the wood. A grizzle flap. I love that, Frank. A grizzle flap. Truffles are hopefully nearly done. Not too far off. How many seeds have we got? That's enough to make 10 survival foods. I think he's got the extra tummy slot as well. Extra tummy slot. What? Oh, it's 10 seeds for us. I obviously need 100. Oh, bloody hell. My brain wasn't braining for a moment then. So we've got 1. 3 hours until it's spoiled, so that's fine. So we've got some more seeds coming. There's probably no silage left. These buggers have had it all. How much have I got there? 2. That's simply not enough food. We really need to get to... Well, we're still going to do this operation, obviously. And then it's filling that greenhouse, essentially. So we've got food for not only me, but the tames as well. It's a good job they don't die of starvation, because they'd all be dead by now. Four slinkers. We've got more than 4. We've got... we sent up 5. We've got 9, I think. Pixel Round. Just got the game on console. Nice. Never heard of it before. Thanks for your early game, guys. Most welcome. I hope you're finding them useful and also enjoying the game. Are you enjoying the game? Are you on Olympus? Styx? Prometheus? I think you're running a later version as well, from what Madstone was saying yesterday. So some things may look a little bit different. Just waiting for these bloody truffles. Drying racks with meat cure super fast for animals. Ah. We've got dried meat in here. Yeah, we've got a fair bit. So we'll take some more of that, especially for Shadow. We'll take the soft meat, dried white meat. That's a stringy. That's good for us sometimes. But we've got more of this. Oh, we need to go and grab raw meat, don't we, for the radiation thing? Why is raw meat in there? There we go. So there's food for Shadow. Just won't give the buff. Oh, there's a... Is it 1 for 1? I was going to say, there's a tusker we can go and grab the meat from. It's 1 for 1. Okay. You're on Olympus, enjoying it? Cool. Just got your first mount. Ended up getting an angry horse. The Tyrannus. Oh, I don't like those. They annoy me. took me 30 minutes. What took you 30 minutes? To get your first Slinker? If it took you for 30 minutes to get your first Slinker, I hate you. In the nicest possible way. Called it yesterday. It'll be... Yeah, you did, Matt. You're quite right. As soon as I was doing it, I sent Sylvan a message. I was like, I'll just do one more time. And I got twins. So I just kept on going. You're on Olympus to join it. Just got your first mount. Cool. Are you going to go for a Buffalo? They're the best on Olympus. I think it's hard getting the same gameplay from PC to console. It will be different somewhere along the line. It would be interesting to see a YouTuber post some videos of it. I don't have a console, so I can't do a comparison. What were we doing? We're grabbing some raw meat. Have we angered anyone with that? Not yet. Yeah, we did anger someone. Are you... He's just rolling around. Is he back on passive or what? He doesn't seem to fight on his own. Defensive. Why doesn't he fight on his own? I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not. They won't kill him. Agreed. Either graphics will suffer or render distance. Something will. Yeah. I heard something big and growly in the background. It's good to take those gribblers down for a bit of XP. I say XP. All XP for Shadow. It's all ego, I tell you, with the high breeds. I want a buffalo. I just did the horse for a start. Yeah, fair enough. And the mother hand delivered it to my doorstep while I was crafting. Well, there you go. Amazon delivery. Was he even taking damage? No, he wasn't. He's got... his resistance is 99%. He doesn't take damage. Defensive won't kick in unless they are actually damaged. Ah! Well, that would make sense. Amira, hey, hallo, wie geht's? The mower is great for Olympus. They are super fast. Yeah, the mower is good, but they're, you know, they're weak as hell. He's got 99% resistance, so no, he doesn't take damage. If he does, it's like 1. He took a little bit of frost damage earlier from a stalker, but it's negligible. So, the Danish. I mean, they'll probably have updates for the console. They'll have updates for the console very, very soon. I imagine once they've had some reports, bug reports or whatever coming in. They're quite good with that. Right, truffles should be grown. 99%, that's crazy. Yeah, well, I've had a busy day breeding. You know, it's been quite tiring sitting on my chair breeding slinkers all day. You know, I've had a smooth supply of coffee and tea coming my way, but here he is. Look, he's got level 10 toughness, so he had 95% before he was even level 1. He's got 7 speediness, but he's got no extra melee damage. You know, so his damage is quite poor. He doesn't need many hit points because he doesn't get hit. So he's really good. But I've also got a female leopard one who's got 99%, but also has a bit more damage, but isn't as fast. So I've got 2 really, really good slinkers. They've got to be done. Yeah. And we'll leave those in for a truffle treat at some point. God, we got a lot. That was a lot of truffles. Some of them have got extra preservation as well, have they? No. Let's go and smoke the meat first. Let's take a bit more for Shadow. They have 2 tames that are 100% health. How much health does that give them, Sylvan? Be interested to know. I hope they do update soon. I've noticed the inventory UI is a little buggy at times. Oh, really? Ah, there we go. Is there a bug report system on the console like we've got here? We can report an issue. So you've just press escape and you can type away. Another storm. Oh, they take a hot minute, don't they? I think we're pretty much ready, aren't we? So, food for Shadow. We'll leave that for when we get closer. We've got one of those left, and then he's all on the meat. We've got my food in the fridge. We've got ammo. We've got meds. We've got stuff to have a sleepover. That's it. That's all we need. We'll let you finish. So we'll let the storm finish. We'll get those meds finished, and then we're going to head out. Let's go and get the operation selected. Nexus. Who was the studio that took over the console development? Oh, I have no idea. I was ready 30 minutes ago. Fair enough. You have to check later. Your power is out. Oh, no way. A good carnivore diet for the win. Head out. Sure, yeah. We've started it now. We've started, so we finish.
Prospector, I need you to come talk to me ASAP. The data you found? It's given us a location. I'll brief you when you get here.
Roger, Roger, Mo. I do like that archway there. I really do. And then when these are no longer normal stone and it's stone brick, you know, it looks a little bit more refined. It will work. I'm half thinking of turning these into glass as well. And then it could mirror that here. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That wall would then mirror here. And if we've still got that overhang, we don't technically need a door in here. Because that overhang should class everything inside here as sheltered. We'll test that theory when the storm's finished. Later. We've got the operation to do first. Oh, make sure you have your taxidermy knife. Yeah, I got it. Someone hit the power transformer for your neighbourhood. Ah. Hit it with their car? Is that what you mean? Someone drove into it. Oh, these storms take too bloody long. Yeah, see, I'm sheltered here. Not there. Stone brick. We've not got much stone brick left, though. Oh, we've got 7. I'm just going to do this. I want the resources. I don't know how many of those I actually need. I just thought, while we're waiting for the storm, look at that. Crazy. Yeah, and they're going to be glass, and they won't have that in the middle. And that's stone brick, that's stone brick. I think we've got some stone brick walls. Don't have the 2 glass ones though. Flare arrows helps you see in pitch black darkness. Is that necessary? According to Power, we were ready without them. Yes, they drove into it. No one was hurt. Oh, thank God. Yep, good. Just knocked out the power. So you're just hurt mentally because you've got no power. Canada in the spring. Yeah. Yeah, I watch Wild Homestead. He's a I don't know if anyone watches him as well. He's building his own off-grid homestead, you know, similar to what you would do in ICARUS or survival game. And he's in where is he? Is it what Canada? Is it? He's in Toronto, I think, somewhere. And it's glorious sun here some days, and he's got feet of snow. It's really quite incredible. If you're looking for more industrial look, lower stone brick half wall with upper glass. Yeah, I've done that in I've done that somewhere on Olympus. I'm not going for industrial on this one though. We are close to spring. Mother Nature can't make up her mind if it's warm or cold. I'd say we've got a similar climate here. Yours is just more severe. So when it snows here, yeah, we get some snow. But when it snows at where you are, that's called snow. Yeah, they've hurt your game time. Yeah, so you're hurt. How is that a missing upgrade piece? I've just made it. Did I make the wrong one? Oh, I didn't get it. Those ones. Right, storm's finished. I just want to get this done and then we'll head out. Because we've got the radiation tablets that should be finished. Yes! That let in so much more light when it did that. Right, I haven't got those bits though. Okay, let's head out. Let's dump this building stuff though. He said something. He said something to take. Pouches, we need pouches. So he's way north, then we didn't get snow, just... Yeah, he's quite north, I think. Southern Ontario, we should be getting warmer. He keeps saying he's in the middle. It could be Ontario, I can't remember. Well, he puts videos out every Saturday and he'll say. But I like watching that. It's like watching ICARUS in real life. It's really quite interesting, and he's doing it all on his own as well. Except with without the hunting and other aspects. Something's just run past the window. Okay. Pouches. Where did we put the pouches? Pouches. Taxidermy knife. That was it. That's what someone said. Sorry, I forget who it was. Taxidermy knife. Oskits. We gotta go Eden first. Shadow. We've got... Where did we put the spare water for Shadow? Where have I put that bloody water? Oh, we'll take that one. Didn't we have... I had two more of them. Fuck it. If you're doing the glass all the way to the top, you could do a glass roof extending across to the greenhouse. We've got the pouches. I'm not going to do the flare arrows. We didn't need them last time. I get what you're saying, Sylvan, but I want to get on with it. You say from Toronto, he's literally 25 minutes from you, but he's building off-grid. Yeah, he's completely off-grid. He bought 40 acres, and his nearest neighbours are a few miles away. It was you, Claudette, thank you. Right. Let's get... Oh! Guess what we forgot? There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. We get there now and it's going to be pieces of piss. Infected with waffle. Yeah, we waffle. God, I could call him Shadowfax with this speed. I think we got 6. We got 6 pure, I think. Or 8. 6 or 8. Acid smog. That's fine. That's not where we're going. Why has that got so dark? We've got to go see Mo first. Right. Let's get going. I keep glancing over at chat, which is why I run into the walls. Or a big boulder. So there's sugarcane over here that we'll grab at the end. We'll grab it on the way back. I'll put some drills in that at some point. I'm glad we've got the greenhouse up. We can actually start to grow the food needed to make the meals. And we'll just sort the kitchen out next. We'll do the kitchen first because we've already got the shell built at least, and then we'll do the house and then the hall of exploration. That's going to be a big one. I could just leave you down there instead of trying to go up the bloody ladder, the stairs. Right, where was she? She's down in there, isn't she? There she is.
Hi, Prospector. Okay. The data has given us a rough location, some partial schematics. It looks like a lab, completely underground. How they could construct something like this under the UDA's nose, I don't see how they could. Your job is to get in and extract as much information as possible. I'll mark the area to search on your map. Be careful, Prospector.
Collect equipment from Mo. Equipment collected. Anti-radiation injection. Is that something I have to take before then? Lab access code. Oh. Oh. This already sounds fun. Locate the G15 underground terraforming facility. I'm guessing it's that. Alright. That sounds exciting. I like these new operations. Shadow, I came a different way down. So we've been given an access code. We've got anti-radiation injection. We've got to find an underground base. Now we gotta go round. I say, oh, we've got to go around, you know. Like it's effort. I'm not physically doing it myself.
As much as this should be my top priority, I have another operation to coordinate. So, I'll pass you over to the B team.
Get a move on, new blood. You got a big hike ahead. Extra points for any TPS you put down along the way.
Ah, Theo, they're not all bad. Most of them are just looking for a better life. It's not like the UDA have done prospectors any favors, right? Even you complain about them.
Not this again. Look, we get it. Everyone's a unique little flower full of potential and blah, blah, blah. Well, when flowers start killing other flowers, I say salt the fucking fields.
In this metaphor, are we all flowers? Are you saying we should all die?
It's military speak. You wouldn't understand.
The voice acting is really quite cool. Victor still seems a little bit sus to me. He kind of likes everyone. Theo's just crazy. Oh. Sugarcane, yeah, we'll get it afterwards. Otherwise, we just keep changing our mind. Look ahead. That one strip fixed amount of radiation, so you use when you're radiated. Okay. Okay. Right, you'll have to, yeah, help me out with that one with the injection pill then. See, Shadow didn't even get hit. He's insane. The maps are so big and empty, you know, they could put... I really wish they would put more POIs in for us to go and look around instead of just running across empty desert all the time. Right, is it past that? Huh. Around to the east or west? You're a flower with a flamethrower. Who's having it? Who wants some? Ah, no one. They kind of did with active scout tower spawns. Area clear, he says. Just the, yes, we chose the right way. Ancient aliens. You've been watching the History Channel. It's a newly found terraformed planet. POIs come with time. Okay, if that's going with the law, fair enough. So when your radiation counter starts going up past 2 or 3, take the injection. Otherwise, the transfusion. Okay. And that's if we're in there for a long time. Crossbow's so much fun. So if we put drone materials in that one. See, it takes so much time. Oh, we forgot to get our curry. Never mind. We've also got 96% resistance, so we're okay. Ah, did we come the right way? Have I turned myself around? Well, there's a drone over there. It did say it was underground as well. What's that? Oh, this is getting into the geothermal zone.
Took you long enough.
Shut up, Theo.
Little stroll. Search the area for the fucking entrance.
We don't know what
We
it looks
have no idea what it looks like. It should be around here somewhere. So, use your eyes.
and be careful.
And we've come right into a storm. Or is it like a permanent storm in this place? That would be cool if there was. So we don't want to stand in the storm if we don't have to. Okay. Those injections are expensive, so if you can do with transfusion pack, you can keep the injector. Yeah, can we buy those from the workstation then? Yeah, the crossbow's awesome. Radiation ticks with time every second, but important is not lethal by itself. At the worst, it debuffs your HP and stamina. Ah, hence the stamina tonics then? Really wish I remembered my bloody fish curry. And the annoying coughing. I think the cough is funny. Right, that's probably the worst debuff, the coughing. Okay. We've got a storm coming into... Is it a permanent storm? Because that's not moved at all. Where's the entrance then? Not permanent, no. Yes, and it costs uranium rods. Well, we don't have any of those. I know, we've got a few from the first operation. There's a storm in here now as well. Light sand, and we've got a storm over there. Is there a cave nearby? I mean, I've got my concrete. But if there's just a cave I can nip in. Ah. Well, we're safe for the time being. It's not permanent, it will move. Oh, okay. So it's like there is always a storm, but you're not necessarily in it? Is it a storm that moves around the area, or is it just like every other biome? Para began at I7. I could farm uranium from the beasties. You could farm the uranium. I couldn't tell you were a cave as... yeah, I think there is some nearby. I can't operate the drone from inside. Oh, Christ. Where's there you are. Like every other biome. Yeah, I thought it would be. Speaking of uranium rods, how exploity are you feeling today? Because there is a pretty fast and easy way to get heaps of rods with this mission active. It depends if it is it an exploit, if it's a doable thing, you know. I mean, you in one of my survival guides, I think the first one, 2024, I exploited the first operation where you can just lather, rinse, repeat it to get the Ren so you can get some workshop items. So there is that. And I wouldn't mind some of the new stuff, because there's a really cool workshop armor, isn't there, with the uranium rods? So that would be cool to get. Right, this storm's almost finished, so the other one must be almost finished as well. And we can't see where we're bloody going. Right, first trip in, and this place looks awesome. They don't look awesome. The hell is that? I'm guessing I don't really want to tangle with much stuff in here. I'm just gonna leg it. I'll read that when we're in safety. If we get to safety. What is that ticking away at me? Spiders. Search northeast area of geothermal region for an entrance. Well, we've just got into the area. It said it was underground. Radiation. 1,000 uranium rod for armor. Oh, let me read that. Oh, I'm going to not look at chat for a little bit. Because we've got an area to search. I'll come out of it. Ah. Got a baby. I'm still going in the wrong direction. Are these like sulfur pools? I'm guessing we can't drink that, or shouldn't drink it. Oh. Hello? Oh shit! The bed. What the hell was that? And then we've got mines. Do I want to go back and kill that thing? That was scared the crap out of me. A health spot. Yeah, That was acid spray attack from a sulfuric worm. Careful, it melts armor quickly. Be careful, Prospector. Toxic crap rads come with ticking Geiger noise. Yeah, okay. I've got no debuffs on me at the minute, but that thing was, the noise. Kinda don't want to destroy the mines because they're lighting the way. Come on, boy. We got this, right? He says. Are you hungry? He's thirsty. Where's that? Where is it? Oh, crap. I wonder how much damage that'll do to Shadow. Can we just leg it through? Let's try it.
There it is.
There we go. That's one way of doing it.
Like TPS has stake to claim.
That was quick. Right. Use the pin code to open the door. What is the pin code? See, I got too much crud going on now. Ah, 52201.
Watch out!
Alright, this is a tongue sticking out moment. You're getting hit. You're getting hit, but he's not losing any health. I have my carrots. That should do the trick. And you're gonna have that. He needs some water as well. Before we go in, I want to make sure he's as good as he can. He is my current favourite. You shouldn't have favourites, but we all have favourites. He's not taking any damage. 99% projectile resistance. Now, do I leave him outside or do I bring him inside? I've got some grenade. I didn't bring any grenades. No one said to make grenades. Never mind. I've got a lot of chat to... a lot of catching up to do on the chat. How did I miss? There we go. I'm going to bring him in. Oh. What's my projectile resistance? 96. I could just go stand next to them. Anti-radiation equipment. Just walk up and turn them off. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. I should look more at the chat. Right, I'm safe for a little bit. Let's have a... Also, scrap what I've said about the exploit. It just dawned on me that you can't easily repeat this mission without grabbing stuff from Mo. Okay, I'm not bothered about it so much. What else have we got? I'm safe now. Right, that's the exploit, which we won't bother. The clicking. Be careful. Acid spray. Muhadib leads the way. Yeah. Grenade. Fire in the hole. Yeah, you're just walking off. Right. What's next? Disable the tripwires. There's one more then. I'm guessing it's probably through that door then. Oh no, it's here. Collect the nearby damaged hazmat suit. Find some anti-radiation transfusion medicine. Okay, so we've got a couple more. Can I put a pouch in a pouch? No. There's too many pouches, it's annoying me. I'm guessing this is what I have to do. Legs. That actually looks it looks really quite cool. I like that. Nice. Good work. Oh, pouch in a pouch. That surrounded glitch is awesome. Yeah, it is. Infinite storage. No, we're safe. We're safe, map. We're safe. I reckon you're going to be safe up there as well, but I'll bring you a little bit further in. What are these? Open the door to the lab.
We'll need to disable the security system at an isolated level. Iris, can you hop on comms?
One step ahead of you.
Okay. I think that should open it.
What the hell is a spectre? What the hell? Well, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, please don't kill Shadow. What the hell happened there? Lockers. Was I supposed to look in the lockers? How am I supposed to take those guys out? He's not losing much health. Ah, crap. That was awful. No claimed bed found. I should have put a bedroll down. Now I've got to run back. That was rapidly quickly death. Rapidly quickly death? Eliminate the mutations, 1 of 4. There was 4 there? There seemed like more. That's what's left of Group 15. You got stuck on your own pet and your armor rating tanked thanks to hazmat pieces worn. Ah, I shouldn't have bothered putting it on. Now look at us. We're back over there. It's night time. I've got nothing. Right, let's get going. Fuck it. There's nothing saying he's dead. Slinker, it's not said he's died yet on the old left-hand side thing. Imagine we get back. It doesn't say he's died and he's killed them all. Aim for the head. Yeah. I did that right at the... well, I took one down. I can't see anything. Because it'll say on that chat bit to the left, won't it, if he's died. Well, I do have armor to take. And the food. That cut's going to have to stay, though. Good job there's no stalkers about. Right, I may go quiet just while I'm getting all of this sorted so we get over there as quickly as possible. God, imagine if Shadow has to, if he survived and he's taken them all out. Oh, you've got no, they've got, none of them have got any food. He's not going to get us there as quickly as Shadow did. Shotgun fish curry. I looked at the right time. Yeah, I've got weapons on the wall, but I've got no ammo. I don't think I've got any ammo. I don't want to leave Shadow there for too long. That really hasn't done much at all, has it? Ah, we're infected. Really? I'm literally just going. I'm going. Screw it. If he ain't dead now, he'll be fine. Well, it would say, wouldn't it, on that left-hand side? Something has killed your Slinker or whatever. God, I hope he's taken them out. See, if I was on... If I was on the beast, my bull, I'd have just stayed on him and he'd have taken them out. No, but because we take damage on them now as well anyway, don't we? Oh, I've got no light. Oh, this is all just wrong. Problem 1 solved. Gamma settings. Ah, yeah, gamma settings. I hate it when you get on the Slinker or your mount and they're lying on the floor. The camera doesn't change. It's quite bad. This is going to be a hell of a run. And then Gizmo here is just going on... Get out. He's just going on follow. Yeah, I might do the gamma at some point. I think a lot of people have their gamma up, don't they? Hopefully it's not actually that far. Now we know where we're going, hopefully it's a bit quicker. Set Gizmo on aggressive as well. You don't have any means to kill those spectres unless they're all already dead. But yes, we'll put him on aggressive when we get there. That probably would have been a good idea with Shadow. I don't think he was taking a lot of damage, you know, from them. I just saw light still on. 1 hit point come off. 2, 7 I think was the max. Yeah, I've got my rifle, but I don't want to. I don't really want to stop. And it's got explosive rounds as well, so it would hit Shadow. I mean, I did get one headshot on one of them, and with the crossbow, it did take them out. But I didn't read aim for the head when they started to head towards me. So I did a few body shots and it wasn't doing anything. That made me panic and retreat, and I should have just been a little bit more cautious and aimed straight for the head. Hit points. No, and that's with my food. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Well, I'd like to say we're almost there, and I think we kind of are. Come on, Gizmo. Show us the meaning of haste. Oh no, you can just piss off. Gizmo's resistance is not high at all. I think it's like 67, 70, something like that. And he could take a raptor down with the damage, but he'll take damage. Another drone. Well, apart from that shocking entrance from them spectres, it was going quite well. And we've got to run past those sulfuric worms again. But we can just leg it straight in and down. I like the look of the geothermal area as well. That's cool. Well, it certainly helped having some armour on the armour stands. A spare few mounts at hand as well. So I guess we were prepared in that way. My health's now just gone up to 512. I haven't done anything. Did something wear off? There's that bloody worm. Right, whereabouts was it? I can see my corpse, yes, but it was underground, wasn't it? It was somewhere in the middle. Ah, shit the bed. Right, where are the ladders on the way in? Are they further over here? Where have they gone? Balls! Shadow triangle. Oh, yeah, Shadow's triangle. Well, there's my corpse, so he's probably... I'm hoping he's under there. I really hope he's not dead. But where is the entrance? It's not going to have gone. Ah. Why am I having so much trouble finding it now? As I remember, I went to the middle of the circle, and it was right about there. I feel like I'm just running around in circles now. The entrance isn't marked on the map, is it? No, because I obviously went under the ground, underground though. Ah, unless it is... Hold on. Unless it's that. I don't want to... I'm not sure if I can run through that stuff. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm getting slightly frustrated. I've got no meds to counteract that. Where is it? It's not up there. Is it up there? No, it's on these things here. If anyone's shouting at the screen now, I do apologise. I can't remember, and I just wanted to get back to Shadow. Right, I can't see anything from up here either. There! Fucking thing. Ah, that doesn't bode well. I'm gonna lose 2 mounts. Why is it dark? Oh no, they're still hitting him. I can hear him. I can hear him. Well, that's an absolute machine. Come on. Come on, Shadow. Oh, fuck me sideways. There's one left. Don't look at me, I'm reloading. Oh, he's stuck on the wall. Well, aren't you just a legendary hero?
Hell were those things? Were they?
Group 15 scientists.
Well, I guess we know.
Oh, I'm reading the chat. Danielle, hey. Can you change the skin of the Slinker? If yes, how? You can't change it. Hold on, I can hear the drone. I think he's stuck. Are we relatively safe now? Can I have a quick look at the chat? Oh, you're saying well done to Shadow, aren't you? Rifle. I love the blue tip at the mission log. So helpful, yeah. Aim for the head. It's like Thanos, isn't it? You should have aimed for the head. Look for a metal wrap. Yeah, we've got the way in. Got the way in. Now it's downhill, so take a deep breath. I'm good now. Okay. Bravo, Shadow, bravo. Good job, Shadow. He got there, and it's like 84% health, and I died in like seconds. The other cat's outside. He's, to be honest, not so bothered. Danielle, yes, you can change the colour. It is the colour is done through the phenotype down here, and basically you have to breed your Slinkers. So you'll need a male and a female, and it's completely random what will come out. Sometimes you'll get a colour change, and sometimes you won't. If you want them, I do recommend getting a separate character and going down the genetics route here. I've got one called Dr. McCall, and I've got all of those genetics talents, and then you're more likely to get what you want. But it's a long process. Right, armor-wise, let's sort myself out before I go. I got all of that there. Good job I didn't bring too much with me. Why did I try to do that? You can come in and you can take some storage. Right, give me a minute to just sort all this this out. It's very important. Might take a few minutes. Right, you go there, you go there, you go there. That drone is stuck, I think, so I'm going to be alright. Meds, what do I need? Antiparasitics. And a suture. Right, there's the meds. You can have that and that. Put those down. Eat that. And you... Shadow... No. Gizmo, you can have those. Okay. What's left in the bag? Do I need that stuff on, or can I have my own better composites on? Oh, crap. I lost some of my slots with my arm thing. Top quality YouTube right here. Full... No, composite feet. Where are my feet? That drone's annoying me. Keep those to have them. Okay. You can place it in second mount. Yep. Store uranium in lockers and grab on way out. I've healed up. Okay, so... Oh, lots going on. Lots going on. Oh. Yeah, I hope that helped, Danielle, and it wasn't too much of... It wasn't too difficult to follow. Other cats are outside. Skin the dead. Yeah, I haven't got that far yet. I'm still sorting my shit out. Skin the corpses. Okay, will do. If you decide to skin those spectres and grab uranium, it will constantly emit radiation, even when sorted in pets inventory. Same goes for the rods. Okay, so we could put them in the cupboards. Is that what you're saying? I've done the healing. Many free items to bring back. Yeah, we've got bags. We'll see what we can bring back. Store the uranium in the lockers and grab on the way out. Sylvan said you don't need them right now, but will need in the future. Worth storing in a pouch. Is that for the armor para? Is that that? Now I want to get rid of that one. Okay, so that's full. That's done. That's done. Oh, some more pouches. Well, I do believe we've got away with it so far because of the legendary... the legend that is Shadow. Ghillie armor. Scorpion head, I want that. Cave worm. Ooh. Just unlocked the cave worm as well. Right, that's sorted. That's sorted. What's on you, boy? You got a skill point. I should hope. I should hope he bloody well did. He's warm. You're not. So you've obviously got a better temperature control. Right. So if I skin up these guys, they're going to give me uranium rods, and I'm going to put them in there. Let's test it. And there's my cough. Shouldn't have done that. I didn't want to do that. What's that? Ticking has stopped. Ah, I can see the uranium, the rad meter down the bottom now. You're kind of like a fireman if you think about it, except the cat was stuck in a cave, and the cat saved me. Radiation helmet and legs. I inside breathe. Thanks, Claudette. Yeah. Yes, hazmat is needed for future missions, but quite expensive to craft. Okay, so I can grab those two pieces and then just repair them. It's completely fine. I just thought something else needed to be done. No, it's completely RNG. We can grab... Oh. Are they going to get it as well then? Because they seem to be in a... Let's go. Food. Should I put the helmet on? Find early G15 terraforming records. Find laser records. Find subspecies 1341. So we're looking for shiny things. Anti-poison. Subspecies 1341.
All of them. What a waste.
Oh, you could pick all of this stuff up? No way. Oh, we could... You could make such... Well, you would have this as a lab. Can we take that? Oh, ridiculous. Blacklist. Mo, Sol. Unknown, unknown, unknown. Theo, Iris. I imagine I'm on there as well now. Security member. Okay. There is so much stuff in here. Subject shows great promise in human trials. Oh, look at that! There's a gaming setup right there. Orbital laser logs.
You're kidding me. I thought I saw this on the plans, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm thinking that controls G15's famous orbital laser. Mo, didn't you have a few run-ins with the other end of that thing?
You could say that.
Yeah, she did. Alright, and then we've got one more thing to find. Performance review, Dr. Heller. I remember that name. Terraforming records.
That's an incredible amount of terraforming enzymes. It might be more than anywhere else on Icarus. The system, even.
You find any more of those computers in there?
Yeah, there's quite a few computers, Theo.
Mo! Mo, you need to see this. No, this can't be right. We would have seen this when we started terraforming.
What is it? No, that can't be. Iris, can you double check this for me?
That would mean...
What the hell are you guys talking about? It's just a bunch of grass.
Shut the fuck up, Theo! Everyone, shut up! Iris, did you double check?
I'm sorry, Mo. It's correct.
No!
Oh, Christ.
I'll go check on her.
Would somebody please explain what the hell is going on?
It looks like the terraforming shouldn't have failed. It was sabotaged.
Why would they
I don't have all the answers. Mo or Iris will explain it better. But it looks like the goal was... exotics. Of course.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Prospector, I've got another job I need to do. Come back to Eden when you're ready for more work.
What should I do with this? This is absolutely blowing my mind. This is an amazing little cave, place, lab, whatever. Oh my days. Now the machines are over, loot away, almost 90% of it is grabbable. Some pieces aren't, just take your time and examine every crate. There's a uranium rod downstairs in the reactor. Can I not take the reactor? This is amazing. So the ticking in my rad meter is approaching the first one. Is that still safe then? I'm okay? There's just too much to take. You need to bring 3 carts down to get all the good stuff. I can't, fair enough. White trash, hey, thanks for that. You got 2 batteries. Yeah, I saw those. I'll definitely grab the batteries. Oh, or not. I can't take the batteries. Well, not those ones anyway. I don't need an air conditioner. Nothing in there. I can't take that. I like all this decoration stuff. I'll have that. Ooh. Coughing. Can make all of that stuff. It's nothing special to get. All of these are, though. Right, I'm just looting. I'll look over at chat in a second. Look at the charging station one more time, please. There is something charging there. Was there not? Sickle, you can. Lower floor. Take the tool from the charger. Ah! Was that the lithium one? Nice. I should pay more attention, shouldn't I? It's just... I'm just too excited. All of this stuff can make the... perfect lab. I've got a couple of these molecules. Apples. I like all the signage. Is there a TV on the wall? I want all of this. Can we take it? That looked like a battery. That's a quicker way of doing it. Ah, there it is. That's what we wanted. One of those. So there's another one, is there? God, what am I going to do with all of this stuff? I'm looting it, but what do we do with it? Is it this one? Yes. And they're full. I'm guessing I can't access that and I can't do anything. That's a shame. That's cool. Can you deconstruct the building pieces? If so, certain equipment can be grabbed once they're gone. Flabbergasted as well, for 2 right. Sickle in the charging station. Yeah, we got that one. Oh, playing cards. For all the games that we can play with Shadow. I don't need those. Don't need the chairs. Can I grab that? No. What about this? Oh. What even is that? Large specimen sample. Yoink. That's mine. Lab coats? Of course. Well, we're going to have to make a whole new building. Oh, steel. I'm guessing we can, like the other ones, yeah, we can change what's written on those. The animals are okay. What's my radiation doing? It's almost 1.5. These are the cool things here, though. Oh, that's a little stalker. Cryogenic sample storage. Look at all this lab stuff. Can we come back? Most of this decoration stuff is stackable, so don't just throw it randomly in pouches. Ah. The suit, yeah. Can we come back, though? What are we thinking? Right, none of that is stackable. Books are. Oh. If we can come back, I'm really tempted to just come back. Can't take that. That looks like the terraforming device, doesn't it? I think for this room... Oh. I think for this room we may end up coming back. We can come back. Awesome. Thanks, Natapong. As long as you do not start other missions, it should be here. Spoiler-free version, yes, but don't do another mission before. Sterile pestle and mortar. Yeah, oh my days. Okay, so I'm not going to start another one. And I'll come back and grab all of this stuff tomorrow. I want to get out at the minute. Now, why doesn't... That was a large bang. Right, let's book it home. That was fun. Shadow, absolute legend. I'm hoping Gizmo will just follow/teleport. What do I do with my radiation? Shall I take one of the transfusions? Doesn't seem too bad. You had one mission that despawned some stuff when I left the area. Not this one, though. Yeah, this one seems to be, from what you guys are saying, a little bit more stable. Yeah, there he is. I think Shadow needs his own Hall of Fame after that. By the way, there's a small battery under the floor turrets. Ah, okay. Well, we're coming back. I'll come back tomorrow. Is that a yes pure to having one of my transfusions? Because we went to the whole trouble of growing the truffles. Let's have one. And it works over time, you said. Yes, take a transfusion back. Done. To recap, unless you do next mission, this stuff will be there for grabs. You can also check now what radiation does when you hover on its debuff on the screen. 20 health, 20 stamina. Good. Well. Ah, what's that? We come a different way. That wasn't there before. Has this changed the world now doing that operation? Because that was not there before, was it? Random tower spawn. Shall I run past it or should we take them out? I'm guessing they've just got gruel and stuff on them. There's not much there. Is that their searchlight they got on? Yep, this is my first time seeing a scout tower. This is the furthest out of the tundra we've been. I love it. It's bloody amazing. Should we take them out or shall I just run past it? I don't know. They're going to see me soon anyway. Oh, nice. Well, our resistance is high enough to tank them. There's a drone spawner, isn't there? Is there another one there? I don't think so. They really should give better stuff. Oh. Can't take that stuff. Ah, solar panel. It was too good to be true, wasn't it? I guess we could probably dismantle the structure, though. Alas, it's getting dark. They fire a flare and always 3 spawn. Micro meal packets, okay. Ammo, gruel, bandages, so random, yeah, okay. Also, you can't disassemble it, just loot. Okay. Right, let's head back to the comfort relative. We don't have to go back to Mo, do we? No. So my radiation, will it stay like that? Or can I know there's that injection. If I take another transfusion, will that slowly fix it? I was enjoying this DLC in the Elysium map an awful lot before this operation, and that is just amazing. The random tower spawn? My days. Good job. This game has sorely needed it. It's slowly ticking away. Also, you can't... I read that one. So, oh, yeah, it is. You're right. I think it lasted for... What did it say? There's 5 minutes left. So we're not going to start another operation until... well, maybe possibly Wednesday, because I really want to loot that stuff. Transfusions don't stack with themselves. They have an active timer. They do stack with tonics, though, but you don't have them. Take another after this one. Yeah, they don't stack. Okay. Very cheap and equally effective. Yeah, they were... The transfusion ones that I've got were very cheap. Ah, we need your head. Why is a Draven getting involved? Oh, you enjoyed the show, did you? Dickhead. So much stuff to sort out. And we didn't really get an awful lot, did we? I don't think. Ah, that's the head that is on Theo's wall. Yeah, the bolts didn't do much. We'll leave the Draven, as they're quite common. A one-sided fight. Yeah, well, when you've got Shadow with you, most things are. Oh yeah, the tonics are amazing. Give Shadow a strength tonic. Ridiculous. Am I going in there? Yeah. Yeah, we usually go across that wall, don't we? Yeah, there's the exotics. Oh, that bloody cough. When I was having my transfusions, I didn't cough. I wonder if he's got another level. We'll check when we get back, because there could be some, well, there will be some spiders. Yeah, here we go. He landed right at the wrong time then. What the hell was that? That storm just popped out of nowhere. Have we entered like a different part of the... No. Raptor down there. Right. Where are the other spiders? Have I gone past it again? Here we go. Very light snow. Very light sand to very light snow. Well, that'll cool us down. Well, I would say, by far, that is possibly my favourite operation so far on Icarus. I did like the one on Prometheus when the laser fires down in the swamp, whatever that one was called. That was fun. What Rafa says it's talking about is the anti-rad tonic. Ah, so I made the transfusions as an anti-rad tonic. It's even cheaper than the transfusion you've crafted and used. It's below, but stacks. Right, I'm with you now. So there's a transfusion and there's a tonic. Okie dokie. This is when there's a frostfoot hiding in the snow. We run past a load of Vespers and they follow us all the way home. Ah, here we are. Home, sweet home. Shadow deserves a raise. Let's warm up a little bit. Have a little snooze. Well, that was so much fun. I did not know about the tonic. No, yeah, I'll have a look at that. And with that, I'll bid my farewell. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us again. We'll see you. We'll see you next time. Shasta, my days. Hello, stranger. It got quite late, and with daytime saving, adjusted. Oh, does it? Oh, Christ. Yeah, we've been going for 4 hours 44 minutes. What time are we on? 1:45 here in the AM. Shasta, how are you doing? I was thinking of you the other day. I've not heard from you for a while. Hoping you're okay. That was enjoyable. You're welcome, Alan. I'm not done quite yet, though. I might just take another quick break, but oh, of course that's going to happen if we don't put a roof on. Because I still want to get the greenhouse finished and this little tunnel done as well. We'll take another transfusion. And that should get rid of everything. We've got inventory to sort out. That was good. Oh, I'm not going yet, Shasta. We're still going. Yeah, send us a message. Glad to see you're okay. Right, let's go and sort this inventory out. We can all just chill now. Well done, Gizmo. You got us home. We can't forget Gizmo. He got us there. You've got stuff on you. You've got stuff on you. It'll be 3 a.m. soon. Time change. I don't care, Rafa. I'm not doing anything on Sunday other than breeding, getting some steps in, eating. I'm okay. You can watch us finish the greenhouse, Shasta, and grow some plants and stuff. You did just miss an epic. Oh, you got a computer and you were playing. No way. Playing Icarus, I hope. Or were you doing some of the streaming with your friends? Well done on the computer. Well done. And I hope it's a PC and not a console. You can stop following me now. That looks really cool. Can we make the whole set of that? Or is it one from the workshop? I don't know. Let's sort our gubbins out. So I need a cupboard of decorations. Have we got a spare? Oh, we could take that out of there. Is our titanium still going from the beginning? No, the titanium's all done. Apart from that one. We can use the end one here. Right, let's get that in there. When we've got our medicine cabinets all sorted, that'll go in there. Actually, we can... yeah. Right, that is you. That's a Pangwa. It seems like Slinker has more damage than Dune Raptor. The Slinkers do good damage, but Shadow, my dark grey Slinker, his damage is compared to what it could be is, well, it's the lowest of the low, and it still does quite good damage. I'm trying to breed one where I can get that damage and the toughness to be the same. I'm just struggling to figure that one out at the minute. A gaming laptop, nice. Which one did you get? It's 849 where you are. Well, you're still living the dream, Frank. Which Ark are you playing? I haven't got in it yet. A friend gifted me the farming simulator. Oh, which one? And Ark before that. The new one, or... It's 1010 here. And that's the end for me. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks for coming, Frank. I'll see you next time. Have a great day. That's okay. We got another vestige. Some steel. I suppose I can put vestiges on there now. That's okay, that's done. Aha, there we go. Glad we got some batteries. That's going to help out an awful lot. We're going to have to do a whole new building just for the lab. I keep pressing sort because it shows me what's in, how many items are in the bags then, you see. So I can see which ones to get the stuff from. In case anyone was wondering. And then that will stack everything for me again. Oh yeah, we got the electric lamp. But we couldn't loot the charger, could we? Yeah, we'll put you in there for the time being. Until we get a charger, we won't use it. We don't need to. Arc Ascended. Oh, Farming Simulator 25. I've looked at that for so long and I've watched so many videos on it. It looks really quite fun to play. I just never have. Asus ROG Strix G18. Wow, that's a beast, huh? The ROG as well. The Republica game is the top one. Good work. I myself am an Asus man. Cowboy 101st. Hey y'all, how you doing? You will now need a Dr. Frankenstein McCool for that lab. Yeah, true. From the Ashes, Ironside. What's up, man? How's your stream going? Just got home from work. All good here. How are you? Just got back from work. What time are you on there then? Stream's going well. We've had one death, or one unconsciousness. But we do have a legendary Slinker who literally saved the day. Go and show you him in a second. Just sorting out some inventory from the operation we just did. Which one was it called? Nexus. How are you doing, Ashes? All okay? Cowboy, how are you? How do I like the new map? I bloody love it. I was loving it before the operation we just did. And I love it even more now. I'm quite glad this has turned into like a live stream one, because I'm just getting carried away and I keep playing, and doing it as an episode one was turning out to be quite difficult because I've got quite a bit of free time, so I just kept going and I was getting too far ahead. People were getting annoyed, which is justified. So I thought, this world we're going to do as a stream, and then we're going to do a Savage Survivor playthrough starting next week on the same map, but on hard mode with some difficulty challenges as well. So it's going to be really, really good. Yeah, it's awesome, but you don't know how to use it. You don't know how to use a computer? It is more detail than I thought it was going to be. Well, you got the big one. Yeah, like I said, I've got the Asus Tough stuff, but I might get a new ROG GPU. It just depends. I just like the look of the Asus Tough, the military style. I like that. So glad. I see you have some new buddies here. How did you get mounts with the different prints on them? Looks so cool. No, annoyed, humoured, because I thought it was funny you planned so far ahead that you needed to plan more. Yeah. Yeah, there's never enough planning. How do we get the different prints? Well, that's entirely down to the breeding. So last night during the stream, we finally found a female Slinker. So we could breed them with older Gizmo over here. And I have a different character called Dr. McCool. And he's got all of the husbandry, apart from, I think, a couple down here, and all of the genetics talents. So he does all of the breeding. And basically it's just RNG to what you get. So chances of finding a good bloodline in the wild is low. So this is the first one we got, Gizmo. Was called Nala but changed the name. See, he's hardy, and then we found another female who was ambitious, and the very first breeding session we did, we got lucky, and we got the leopard one here. So we had a leopard, and then I kept it on breeding, and then I got a female one of these. So I had male and female of the leopards. I think they're phenotype 6. 5 or 6. 5. So I then had a male and a female, which means when I breed these two, I'll always get a leopard. And then we got lucky again with a different one, and we got Shadow here, who is absolutely an absolute legend. And he's the one we're using at the minute, because he can't die. And we've just proved it. We've just proved that this Slinker cannot and will not die. He's an absolute legend. I know how to use computers, but this one is super fancy. It sounds super fancy. Okay, well, I haven't tried breeding it. I started it last night and today, and it's addictive. Because each time is different, and you get a different chance of getting a better one. You know, and there's so many different types that you can get. So it's really quite good. You're excited to see how it goes. You saw Madstone's red and white June Raptor. Yeah, that looks really good. And he got that luckily, didn't he, with his wild tame? Because he hasn't done any breeding yet either. The Slinkers are cool. I prefer them over the Raptors. I mean, look at him with the saddle as well. Let's get rid of that. He's just glorious. And so are these. I love the Slinkers. I think they're great. Right, we've got some more inventory to finish. I mean, and these okay. The default is not too bad. But compared to those, nothing. I really want the unicorn one, but that's the rarest type. But I will get it. I will be a unicorn riding prospector. Simple as that. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Oh, that's another electrical tool. We got this one. Oh, we got some red exotics. Nice. We'll have to send those up. Forgot about that. I will put that in there as well. Where did those exotics go? Those. What's that? Anti-poison vaccine. Why didn't you... Why didn't... Oh, he's full, probably. See, it's good having the bags, but also not so good. Let's get rid of some of the stuff so we can empty the bags a little bit easier. We don't need all that dried meat on us. There we go. The radiation has gone now as well. Really can't wait to get the Danger Horizons DLC. You're getting such horrible FOMO. Yeah. I'm deliberately trying not to watch people's because I don't want those spoilers. You know, it's different to watching an Olympus or Styx playthrough. Because we've all seen those maps. But these ones, no, I don't. Because I enjoy watching Danny Rothko as well. It's nice and chill of an evening to put his on, but he's ahead of where I am, and I don't want any spoilers. That's empty. Carrots, we need that out. We've still got a whole lab to go and empty. There's my portable home. Oh, there they are. The lab coat's going to look cool. Bloody lab coat. It's a really good deal. It's the best DLC they've done. I can see why they waited so long to release it as well, because they've wanted to release it a lot sooner, but they really wanted to make sure it was ready and that people were going to enjoy it, and they've done a very good job. Breeding will be interesting when I get there. I had an army of level 800 dinos with crazy colours in Ark. Yeah, I've seen the amount of pets and dinosaurs you can get on Ark, and it just looks too much to me, which is why I've not tried it. Ascended you to, yeah, excessive breeding. I shan't be doing any of that. I like to keep it realistic. Well, as realistic as possible. It is a game after all. There we go. Now we're moving forward with the bags. I'll take the carrots out. Right, that's for spelunking. That's for just in case. There we go. Yeah, I'll have those. Ah, the lithium sickle. That's going to give us tainted plant DNA, isn't it? So we can grow our own red exotics. Ah, amazing. No excessive breeding. Did you do? Have you got that far yet on Ark Shasta? It's a lot. It's a lot. Lol. Stuck to one species for a long time. Which species? I think that's it, isn't it? A new tool will go on the forge. For the time being, it shall not remain. We need power banks to charge those, don't we? Okay, that's fine. That can go there. Frees up another space. Right, let's go and check the beast. What did I put on you? Nothing on you. Sweet. You've got some bits in there. We've got no food. Absolutely none. I was wondering why it's saying 99. We've got the bullets in. Ah, we got 2 new armor pieces as well. Gonna need to make another mannequin. What does that look like? Glows in the dark, the cave worm one. It's really quite good. And do I play Ark? No, I've never played Ark. Rustic bookshelf, and those book stacks are a chef's kiss when decorating. Chef's kiss, nice. Still don't know about item that we get from using sickle from harvesting. From the lithium one, it gives you the tainted plant DNA, and then I think you can turn that into. You use it on the chemistry bench, and you can use it to make the red exotic bulbs. Chemistry bench recipe, yeah, that's it. That's going to be... that looks so weird. You're going to have the composites. Where did I get... Oh, I got the bags from the bloody mount, didn't I? Oh, there they are. I was going to say, I didn't leave an armor piece there, did I? There we go. All part of the game, sorting your inventory out. 2 batteries already. Sweet. And we haven't even made them. I don't even know if I've unlocked those yet. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some of those bags. I do like having them, but I also like having the space in the inventory where stuff could just go straight in, and then I can put it in the bag. So I don't like having too many. I don't need all of these in here now either. There you go, 100 arrows and 100 bolts. 85 bolts, that'll do. Yeah, that's plenty. That's even too much. I will take one just for snacking, I think. Why are games so expensive? You want to try ICARUS. ICARUS is, well, I'm not sure if the Prospectors pack is still available, but you don't need to spend a lot. You can just buy Olympus. I can't remember how much that is, maybe 30 bucks. But you don't need to spend the 100 or whatever it is to get the, to get all the decoration ones. Just get the base game, enjoy Olympus, then go for Styx, then go for New Frontiers, and then go for Dangerous Horizons. You don't need to buy everything because you can do tier 5 and you can do, there's more operations on all of the prospects now, so you don't need, you know, the Dangerous Horizons one for the tier 5 stuff or to be able to craft it. The only things you can't get from the tier 5 is all the uranium stuff and lithium stuff. That is Elysium exclusive. What did you miss? When did you go? 40 bucks base game, 130 Ultimate Edition. Yeah, you don't need the Ultimate Edition at all. If you want all those bits, buy one each month or every other month. I don't know, but you don't need it. The one I would recommend getting if you're not doing like the Styx one or New Frontiers. The Creature Comforts one, that is quite good to get because you get some nice saddles and the food and so on. So the Creature Comforts is a good one to get. But you don't need like the Art Deco or the Brutalist ones. It's not needed. 35 watching but only 6 likes. Come on people, don't be scared. Thanks, Pure. It didn't seem that expensive, but I got all stuff over time. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done as well. It's like over a year, I started to get some things. Where are we going now? What am I doing now? I was going to salt up this. I should have just eaten that. We've got the rest of the salt in here. Oh, there's the bloody water. Got loads of that. Okay, inventory is looking all right. I'm going to put that back in here, though. That's looking fine. Right, greenhouse. We need to get you finished, lad. Yeah, I like that because it mirrors this side. And then I like that because it mirrors over there. We just need to figure out what to do with this this bit because I don't want it directly connected. I do want this little bit here, and we put curved roof over there, but I didn't like it. I didn't like that coming through here. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. But let's go and get the stuff. Oh, we're going to put railings on the side because this whole bit will be gone. Let's harvest all of these up. Oops. Right, there's some more truffles. How many is that? That's a ton of truffles. I don't think we need to ever grow truffles again. I'm not going to salt 100 truffles. Some of them have the chilled modifier, only 29. Tier 5, you have to buy Elysium. No, Tier 5 came with the free part, the Dangerous Horizons. Tier 5 comes without Elysium. You beta tested this game and bought the supporters editions. Ah, so you got it, yeah. And was Elysium cheaper with the supporters edition? Just after the tower and entering the cave. So you didn't see the... Did you miss the Nexus operation? Oh, use the new sickle, Natapunk. Yeah, okay. We need to use it on actual plants, though. It doesn't work on fibre. So we'll go and find some berries or something. Saying though, I feel like we got 3 DLCs. There's 3 now, isn't there? Yeah. Styx, New Frontiers, Dangerous Horizons. Dangerous Horizons was free, but you had to pay for the Elysium map, didn't you? Lucky people, you're on console. I didn't even know this game existed until... Well, you were in for an absolute treat, Pixel. Absolute treat. You like the cosmetic DLCs, there's something about customizing. I love the Homestead one. The Homestead DLC is awesome. And if you want to be really fancy and build something ridiculously, well, rambunctious, go for the Art Deco. That's insane. Right, we digress again. We're moving the greenhouse out. Let's grab these. Not the most efficient, the Homestead ones, but it's it will suit the theme. There we go. Let's go get these placed. And see how many plots do you think we should go for? Yeah, because I like the way they're raised. And maybe we do them in patches. I was thinking, could we do them in... So if we did them in 4s, like 1, 2, 3, 4, in different areas, each bit could be its own crop, because we use lots of carrots, mushrooms, and soy. But then we'll need things like sugar and... Yeah, I think we'll do that. And we'll need to make some more, obviously. And then we do the same here. And then we can have the bees in the middle. With the tables and the seed extractors. I was about to say, I know what I'm doing, but sometimes I don't. And then we'll put one there. And I think this one will have all of the extras on it. So the breeder. Oh, the Great Hunts, of course, yeah. The Great Hunts is amazing. Great Hunts and Dangerous Horizons are the only 2 DLC that are paid. You had to pay for Prometheus, right? Beehive covers 3.5 meters area. Yeah, we're good in this one. No, on the way back, lost internet and went for a shower. Oh, so you saw the operation? And because there was nothing that... on the way back from the operation, we saw our first scout tower, which was quite cool. You bought the cosmetic stuff as well, Darren? Yeah. I mean, I have it, but it's not needed. But I didn't buy everything all at once. It was done over time. But it's certainly not needed to enjoy the game. Find myself pressing sort more than anything else in this game. And that's just a personal thing. That might not be sheltered because of the window. Nope, it says sheltered. Nice. Yeah, the good thing with the bee aura as well, though, is it's a cube, so we could go up as well. We've got room to go up because of the curved roof. These would still cover up top as well, which is quite cool. That's probably going to be in the way of what I wanted to do there. Where should we put the beehives? Because I want another lot of 4 here and another lot of 4 there. No, which means that's fine. So we could put them just down in the middle, maybe. So we need 4, 8, 10 more homestead plant pots, planters, gold. No, I was about to check the deterrent, but it should be fine. Yeah, 3.5 meter radius. It's huge, but yeah, because it's a cube as well. We're all okay. Homestead planter. What did I say? 10? Yeah. Right. 10. Christ. I think we're actually okay. I'm going to take a picture of that because we can't pin anything. Right. 200 refined wood. 100 sulfur. Looks like we need to go mining. 300 dirt and 300 screws. Made loads of screws not long ago. Right, let's go grab the dirt. It's a good place here as well because we're right next to dirt and we're right next to ice. Where's my shovel? It's probably on the doctor. Two platinum, 6 iron. Take care, Pixel. Thanks for dropping in. We'll see you next time. Hopefully your power's... is it on? Phone's about to die. Power's still out. I hope it comes back on soon. Your current wishlist item. Pinning a recipe. I know. It's much needed, isn't it? You bought this game when Olympus and Styx were the only 2 maps. I bet Styx was amazing when that was the case. And then Prometheus came. Yeah, Prometheus has been the only... big update map, New Frontiers, for quite some time, hasn't it? Place bees above on a ledge. That's a good idea. Was it 4 iron? 2 platinum? Six. I was saying on the way back, I bet it's 6. I'm not sure why there's no attachment for the shovel. Right, 300 wasn't it? Let's have some... There's no stamina on that one. Oh well. What food is it that's really good for stamina? Is it rhubarb, I think? Because you could give yourself enough stamina and less stamina used on tool actions, where the titanium shovel will actually lose durability before your stamina runs out, which is quite cool. .5, yours says 9. Stamina tool usage would be brilliant. I know, I don't know why there isn't. I could take a potion, yeah, but it's just 3 good goes. The stamina tonic and strength tonics I've got are really only for shadow or any of the mount I'm using for when they fight. Right, let's wait for those. And we need to think about the entrance into the greenhouse from the kitchen. What are they? There's stalkers. They're prowling outside. Because I don't like that. Well, I do like it and I don't like it. Because coming from there is nice and simple. I guess we could put some ramps and have I don't know. No, so I'll move that. That's clearly not what I wanted to happen. What I should have done first is put the water system down. I filled up a Tusker cart full of dirt to make fertilizer with guano. I have 25 plots in your garden. I like your plants and banana and coconuts outside. Yeah, it's good, huh? What I'll do as well is I'll put the taller plants at the back and then the shorter ones at the front. So when we're cooking from our glorious kitchen, that's going to look quite nice. We need to figure out some good lighting for it though. I guess that's okay there, but we've got this corner over here to use as well. So these ones don't have the power, and I'm not overly bothered about that. You saw how many truffles we got. We'll get plenty of crops because I like the look of them. So we just need to figure the water out. Now what would have been sensible to do it first? Because there isn't one of these floors I can take up without those breaking. And we don't have a proper water system in place yet anyway. It would just help for when we do. I'm going to put the homestead water things right here. I'm going to put 4 of them down there to supply. We can put that there. That could hopefully cover all of them. Well, all of them on that side, perhaps. In the middle at bottom row, put in your bees. Middle bottom row. At the top. We can figure the bees out. I keep missing the chat. I've got my tongue stuck out doing all of this. Don't these chain? Yes, but when we connect them to the water supply, you can only have one going in, can't you? So I'm going to put them all in the middle here. And then bring this one going out. And then have another central socket. That might be too far. We may see that. I don't know. Yeah, so there's those 4. Question is, how are we going to get these 2? Now they're quite far away. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, nice. We can't see any. But now I've got the problem of the other 2. You just need one sprinkler in the middle. Oh, of course, sprinklers. Yeah, but it doesn't supply constant water then, does it? Be careful with my tongue stuck out. Yeah. Sorry, meant each plot will chain to next. Yeah. Yeah, this would work, and then that will just chain another pipe going to the front here, where the water storage will be. I'm just trying to... If I did... Hold on. Right, let's do... Oh, balls. Wasn't paying attention to that. There we go. That solved that issue. Okay, so they all have water connections ready for the water supply, which is just going to pop outside. I think we've actually got one already made. I don't think we've ever been up this late working on ICARUS. I'm sure I've got one somewhere. I've definitely got one somewhere because I remember having it up on display. I'm going to find that in some random place at some random time. Never mind. Hopefully we've got enough stuff to make another one. Well, 4 I want. You only need water when planting. Well, yeah, but the water buff will run out before the plants are fully grown, I think. Lay a pipe to the edge near... Yeah, that's what we ended up doing. The sprinkler's a nice idea. But I like having it connected so it's constantly watered, because otherwise it will run out and then you have to do it again. Homestead water tank, that's what we want. We might not have enough ingots, but we do have ore. Let's get that going. Oh, you're still busy working away on the titanium. Healthy supply of titanium from those mines today. Perfect. And all of it shall be turned into titanium plate. And then what's in the drills now will be smelted into normal ingots. I say normal ingots, like there's an abnormal ingot. I've seen some ideas with the beehives, but we'll have another look when we go to put them down. Yes, that's a good amount of titanium. Don't need 4 pieces of dirt blocking up the inventory. 160 refined wood. And 16 screws. Have to ask, normally don't craft tools above titanium and cold steel. So do you get a higher tier of resources with miasmic pick or same as frozen ores? The miasmic pick... Oh crap, that's reminded me. Sorry, that's a problem. I haven't done the lithium sickle yet. I do apologise. The miasmic pick is by far superior over the frozen ores. It's essentially the titanium pick, but with the miasmic coating. And for every 1 ore, so for example, 1 titanium ore will give you noxious crust of that ore, and that 1 noxious crust will give you a further 5 pieces of the same ore. So it's ridiculously OP. If you get a chance to make the miasmic pickaxe. It is by far your favourite and most valuable tool. Same with the miasmic axe as well. It's the same ratio, but it gives you infected bark, which gives you unlimited epoxy. Really craft those. You can get them on Prometheus, on Elysium, and if you've got the Great Hunts, you can also make the miasmic tools on sticks, because the Garganotan layers will give you the miasma. Basically get the miasmic tools. Okay, so some ore instead of just random ore. Yeah, it's the same ore, unlike the frozen ore, which is random. I would say random. The frozen ore does still have a percentage of what you're going to get. I always tend to get more super cooled ice, obsidian and scoria than most other things. And aluminium, I get a lot of aluminium. How much aluminium was it? I can't remember. 80. Luckily it doesn't take long to smelt the old aluminium. What's the light like on the old YouTube? Shall I go and sleep, or is my my animal fat torch doing okay? Because I haven't turned the gamma up still yet. Thanks for that. Learn something new every day, no problem. And realising I could have saved myself hundreds of hours of grinding. Exactly. As soon as I found out that the swamp on Elysium is very similar to Prometheus, as in with the animals, and you also get miasma, we headed straight in there. We took down 2 striders, which gave us enough miasma to turn into the distilled miasma to make the pickaxe and axe, and also have some left over to repair it, because you need the distilled miasma to repair them. But they are quite durable. I haven't repaired mine yet. No, actually, I think I've done it once. Yeah, because we've got distilled miasma on the repair bench. I think I've done them once. Oh, we've got 2, 4, it's 80, isn't it? 60... 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. It's a shame these don't fill up with the rainwater. That would be helpful. We'll get these down. We'll refill. I'm going to go and sleep. What time is it? 1:39. Right, so we'll get these down. We'll get them filling with water, and then we'll decide... I'm so glad we can have that open. And then we'll decide what crops to plant first. So I was thinking if we keep it in line with these 2 here... Slightly, they are bigger than the floor though. That's too close, isn't it? That's far too close. The tap's in a strange place as well. And you can't rotate it. It goes straight down. Yeah, I didn't want it to come past that bit. Don't need that going through to there anymore. Got quite a bit of biofuel spare, so that one pump should hopefully fill those 4. But using guano, especially on Elysium and tree sap, because there's always Vespa's up there and over here. The amount of guano we get, use guano and tree sap, and it's so much more. It's cheaper to do it that way than any other recipe I've tried. All right, that should be slowly. Yes, there we go. They're slowly filling up. We can now get rid of that. Kind of wish we had the nail gun. Oh, the beehives. Where are we going to put those? And have I unlocked the other bits? Where I wasn't paying attention. So we'll get the greenhouse finished with some crops planted in it, and then we'll see how we're feeling. Where's the bee stuff? Brr. We still need to go on the ruby hunt, don't we? We've not got any rubies. Well, there's a honeycomb product. There we go. Yes, they are all unlocked. Cool. Actually, I think I'm just going to put them in and then get some crops in and see how it looks. Ah, we did lose one because it's by the window. Never mind, they're quite cheap to make. Carrots, soy, and mushroom definitely to start with. And we'll finish with some bananas because I want to make banana bread. Small greenhouse could be for medicinal herbs or wheat and large food crops. Ah, yeah, we could keep it for the medicinal ones, couldn't we? The lilies and the reeds, reed flowers and yeast maybe. For the wheat, I was going to have 2 of the silos somewhere and fill those with wheat and all the grain stuff that doesn't go off. I was going to use the silos. I thought that could be quite cool. Yeah, filling up slowly. There is one little pump doing all those. And we're not going to have... Yeah, we've not got enough. 4, 8, 12, 16, just. 2 to spare. Yes, look at that. Oh, when it comes together, it does look better. We've got some finishing work to do with the beams here, and to figure out what we're going to do with this. But it's okay at the minute, but we do need to get some glass windows in the corners as well. And that's all the food that, well, they're the main ones that we'll have. If we want to make something special, then we'll just pop them in. So should we leave this one then, and maybe have it still connected? Look, it's nice and in the middle there. Yeah, this is going to look like a nice kitchen. But we're not doing that tonight, this morning, today. That's filling up very slowly. I may have to put another pump or two down. The little engine that could over here is doing its best. Right, lovely people. I think that is going to be the end of this stream. It was a good one. We got an operation completed. We got the greenhouse completed and crops in. And we've got the beginnings of a water system down. Next stream we'll do Wednesday. And we'll do the kitchen. In between that time, there'll be the Savage Survivor series here on Elysium on hard mode with Mr. Savage coming down. So we've got that to look forward to. Wednesday will be the kitchen. I'll loot everything from the previous operation so we can start the new one. I'm not going to select it, but we'll see what it is. Fallout. Oh, we get the uranium ammo. So we'll do Fallout next because I really want the black market. Predator Specialist, Cultivation, Angler. Ooh. Do you think maybe, or does anyone know? Because that's not the fisheries one, is it? That's here. Maybe there we get the red. Do you know if we get the red freezer boxes? Oh, I'll have to find out. Because if so, we'll do that one next and then Fallout. Good. Very productive episode. The house is going to be one story higher than that as well. It's going to be monstrous. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me this evening, this morning, and chatting and telling stories and whatnot. It was really good fun. Make sure you're notified so you can see the Savage series. I'm going to really make a good effort with that one. Try and do like a story kind of vibe with it. So there'll probably be 2 or 3 episodes a week of that one coming out, and then we've got 3 streams as well. So plenty of Ironside to come, plenty of Icarus to come. Really looking forward to it. I'm enjoying these streams and playing along with you guys. It's good fun. So thank you all for watching. Take care, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. If not Wednesday, we'll see you next weekend. Take care.